press the button. Also gonna make sure I got my chat up so I can see everything. So I'm gonna be looking this way to see both my chats. So listen, right? To be fair, I already started. So before anybody got any issues and come in here upset with me, I've been playing it since yesterday. All right. I was trying to get to the co-op stuff so me and Lil Scream could do this because he was sick. But you know, I don't like the small house that I have. You know, I just realized I haven't seen you in forever, Driftloon. I kind of was looking for you, but you were in the house. That makes so much more sense now. I really didn't know where he went. Chica, welcome. All right, yeah, so again, I was already playing before anybody comes in confused of what's going on. I have been playing. I want to say I've got maybe like 6 hours in. So if there's anything that spoils you, I do apologize, but also understand I'm about 6 hours in from things that I'm doing. My environmental level is 5. I've only built that little den because it was the mission, and then I built that house over there for Slow King and Slow Poke, but it'll improve later. And then my boy Kev coming through. 69 months, man. Thank you so much for putting your hoodie on that long. Do remember, y'all, whether you were subbed or not, I am taking suggestions for hoodie colors. I was gonna say smoothie colors, and I don't know why smoothie came to my mind. Don't judge me, please. But yes, Ditto is the Pokemon we're playing as. He is trying to reminisce on his trainer. Is me. We have Smoothie Society. You know, the fact that I don't like it, but it's catchy, and I'm just gonna make sure Chica gets credit for this whenever I randomly end up with me drinking a smoothie as an emoji. Thank you, Chica. I appreciate you for giving me an idea I didn't know I had. I'm appreciative. I hate that that's gonna be, I hate that I'm going to agree to this, but I just kind of had revelation with myself. Like, I gotta stop being afraid to stream sometimes. This is one of those moments where it's just like, press the damn button and go. So yeah, no. I do not hate smoothies. I love smoothies. I love smoothies. I hate the idea. I'm agreeing to it. I'm gonna try to do something different called agreeing. Nah, okay, wait. First off, ain't nothing better than making your own green smoothie at home, or just getting a smoothie with whey protein, collagen, and all that in it. I do all the healthy if I'm going for a smoothie. So whenever we do hit up Tropical Smoothie and we decide to be health freaks that day, hey, like, okay, so look, right? I don't eat my fruit in fruit form, but in a smoothie, you put some strawberries, some kiwis, some mangoes, some blueberry. I'm with all of that. I'm with all of that. Bananas, you can still miss me. I don't care about bananas. I'm just not rocking with the bananas. It's not for me. The only bananas I rock with are bonker bananas. Okay, if you know, you know, and if you don't, you'll learn. I know you're a picky eater, but I mean, even with being picky, I was spoiled growing up. I was Burger King. You feel me? Yeah, come here, Stone. Okay, I'm back at Tangro's place. I don't want to be here. I need to check on what's next to do, actually. Grow some beans. Ironically, we got sensu beans here. And I gotta go talk to Charmander, and I gotta make a home for Drillbur. I don't know how to make that wet environment. I think that's kind of why I skipped it. I don't want to pull that up. I guess that's to show off what I do have for y'all that are contemplating getting this game. They got like the whole Pokédex. You can get every Pokemon in its evolution that's in the game somehow. They throw you massive hints here and there, like as you're playing the game. Oh no, it gets worse, Tosh. Like it's to a point in this where like I can use water gun on them and they'll get mad. Literally, if you use it on Charmander gets pissed. And look at Scyther. You got more lumber for me? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I don't know if you male or female. That's crazy. All All right, that's a quest done. Nice. Yeah, so let me tell y'all, right? I have not played an Animal Crossing since like the original GameCube one. I skipped New Horizons. I didn't care. Not taking away from those of y'all who love it, right? But when I seen this and it was a version of Pokemon, originally I was like, this ain't something I'd play. That was like the first thing I told myself. I'm like, I wouldn't play this. But then I bought it and I was just like, yeah, this is different than what I thought it'd be. But I am enjoying myself. So I guess there's a W in that somewhere. I don't need that bed right now. I'll make that for a house down the line. Same for the door. I have 2 doors now? Thank God. Okay, that's even better. And I'll just keep taking the bench with me. And I'll put that house up too. The good thing is the Pokemon... Oh, my game didn't save? Yo, that's crazy. My game didn't save when I did this. Oh, that actually upsets me. Well, y'all get to see a cool thing, I guess. I can just press the button from here. Bro, when I did this earlier, I literally went to every Pokemon and made them follow me here. Now that I'm paying attention, there's a button you can press to just request all of them to come here. What is going on? I have to bring all of them here to do such. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'm mad because I already did this and I have to go re-get Onyx and bring him here. I don't think I need Slowpoke. Okay, so I need Onyx, Timber, Scyther, Hitmonchan, Hoot, Squirtle, Combee, and Bulbasaur. I gotta make all of them follow me. Good Lord, this is about to be something. I think Onyx is the farthest away. It's Combee and Hitmonchan are right there. Scyther was over there where Pinsir was. I think the best thing too is like the different ways you can go and how many homes you can have is cool. All right, buddy, I need you to, this smooth rock just slowed me down. What was that? That absolutely sucked. All right, yeah, we need you to join us. I could get more berries right now. Is Oddish asleep over here still? No, I don't even know where Oddish is now. Okay, this is Oddish's house, but where Oddish is, I don't know. And before y'all start judging, I'm not crazy worried about, yo, it's not nap time. Get up. It's not time to sleep. Yes, it's morning. Get up. We got things to build, brother. We gotta go. We have got to go. Combee, where you go? You was just over here. Yeah, come on, little Comb. You coming. You coming with us. Yes, you are. My beans didn't sprout up yet? Nope. Yeah, my patience is low-key very thin with the with my bean situation right here. All right, I'm really upset these beans don't want to grow. All right, we do need Hoot, we need Bulbasaur, and we need Squirtle. Excuse me. There's Oddish. She came way over here to see and hang out with them. Oh wow, you can only have what, 4 or 5 at a time, I think. I didn't know that. I just learned something new. You can have up to 5 at a time. Wow. That's crazy. I did not know that. I'm glad I learned that here right now. All right, so we need Bulbasaur, Wordle, and there was one more. Who was it? I done forgot who it was that fast. Dang. When I go back, I'm gonna be real upset. It wasn't Cubone. I feel like it's Pidgeotto. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna just go put them back and find out. It's Timber. It's Timber. It is Timber. Oh, this quest didn't save either? Dang, none of my stuff saved when I did this earlier. Okay. I took that bet away at first. Damn. That's actually very wicked. I literally saved and put all this stuff up. I guess I didn't save the autosave button, so that must have messed me up. That's fine though. And Hoop's catching a nap is crazy. Yo, Professor Tangrove. I am trying to understand. Why in the world? All right, we can start rebuilding this now. So the thing is, this takes a full day. So I won't have this Pokemon Center up and running till tomorrow. But see, I did this before I logged off earlier, and it did not save. So I don't know why that happened. I guess my question is, should I try to level up Oddish? Should I keep trying to build habitats? Or should I go start house building? Because with the request we got to do, this is the side quest of doing stuff. This is gonna take a day, so we kind of got to do other stuff. I guess I can make Drillbur a home, but I'll talk to Charmander first since he's right here. I don't know what that water basin does yet. I still haven't learned. This is where Animal Crossing should have been. Yeah, I've seen people say that. You want to see what it's like living in a leaf den. Can I build another one for you? I probably can. There's a workbench right here. Nice. Let me just put the workbench here. I stole the one that was there. He said build him a leaf den. I have the kit. I wonder, is the kit in my storage box or the other storage box? I don't remember. I feel like it's in this one. I think I only have 2 storage boxes so far. P-Man coming through for 9 months. That means you got a new color. That means you got a new color, P-Man. I don't know what that color is, but it must be nice. Thank you so much for popping in and resubbing. 9 of them things, man. Very appreciated. Oh, man. I can't remember if I just build it myself or if I have to build it through the workbench. I don't think I do, but I don't want to put your home here. So maybe I'll move it up here where the workbench was so you can feel better. That might be better, right? Yeah, so we can't just move it right here. Okay. What do we need? We need the materials. That's not nothing. We need Cubone and Pidgey. Oh, wow. That's actually interesting. I don't think I've used Cubone to do anything yet. Yeah, you getting put to work, buddy. Pidgey, where'd you go? You was just near me. You're right there. Perfect. No, don't go far. Come here. Come here. Headed out with my bestie. I love how like every Pokemon has like their own unique way of interacting with you. It's very entertaining. Oh, they get nothing saved. I'm just now getting the information board. Yeah, nothing saved. Board. Quest and build. Takes like what, 5 minutes or something? 6:01. Oh, 15 minutes, even better. Lurking and working. That. And see, Todd, look at you. See, I knew. Terrible. Just terrible. All right, so here's more trees I can get berries from, which is good. It sucks that right now it's only Lepa berries, but whatever, right? What can we do? So these smaller ones are like the big shrubs. Okay, look at that. I wonder if these could be, excuse me, a habitat doing it this way or like moving them. I wonder. I'm gonna headbutt all 3 of these and we'll pick up the berries using our Kirby function. Gonna use our super breath, if you will. All right, I seen this earlier, but I didn't come over here. I don't know what town this was. I didn't use the vending machines, but basically, this is a broken lamp. I can pick these things up and take them with me if I wanted to. Astro would love this game. You know, you're not wrong. Is that what is that? Cast form charm? Nice, actually. Another door. Thank the Lord. Let me get that. I would like my 3rd door. That means I can build another house. I'm happy about that. I probably could break all this stuff in here too. Message from the Pokemart? Is that what this was? We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past, compact discs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, means there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for the music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all who want music in their life now and forever. All right, so listen, right? In the game, speaking of, we just found one. Look at that. This is a nice little house, though. I'm not gonna lie. This, I really should put the door back and put some decorations in here and make this one of the houses. Now that I think about it, this would be a nice little place to have some storage. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna put this door back. I will do the right thing. The door can go back. We can build some stuff here. We just need decorations. I don't think the hedges count as decoration. I know this chair will count as something. Could put a bed over here too. That's two things. We just gotta enclose it with something right here. And I only have really 2-3 things I could move here. So unless I'm able to rock smash and take these. Oh, that's not even supposed to happen. There's a whole windmill. I mean, I could move the windmill, really. If I can take 2 parts from this house. Oh, these are like, oh no, never mind. I can. I wonder if I can't though. That's a window back here, right? And there's something in the roof technically I could like lock in on. I wonder if I just take from like a different part of the roof or the house, what would happen? The last, you don't know the last CD you own, but I remember the first one. What was the first one? What was the first one? What material is this? Plaster wall. So can I, if it's plaster wall, that's nice, but then there's the house. I just needed 1 brick. All right, so this is a house I could possibly teleport back to. Now, why would I do that? All right, so any Pokemon I find can come over here. All you need to make a house in this game, a decoration, a bed. That's it. But you need to have a 3rd one, technically. I guess the bookcase counts as one, and that's another sign I can have. We'll just keep this house here. The vending machines will probably get picked up and go somewhere else. We got a windmill here. I raised my trainer rank. Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh, sorry. The berry tree, we need that. This is kind of a dry area, and I've actually just learned something. Gino, welcome. Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. That Tosh first CD was bye. All right, man. E to you. I have seeds, but I think I want to do leafage instead. So what I learned in my last playing of this, it was not on stream again. I was already playing this prior. This game throws you little hints about what Pokemon want and how to get certain Pokemon to come out. If you have it to where it's colored in like this, you get to know like, hey, you've got a Pokemon from there. Like I've got 4 Pokemon from tall grass. Great. From tree shaded grass, I have 3. I've heard about Heracross because I got a hint about Heracross. I just haven't gotten it yet. So it kind of encourages you to continue to build the same kind of habitats all over the place. So that right there impressed me, number 1. Road sign for Shellos. That's genius. Oh, you know what? That's why I had the log. I actually made a training waterfall, and this is how you get Tyrogue. Fresh veggie field is what Drillbur wants. I don't have a veggie field yet. Flower garden. And it even shows you like what you need. You need hedges and wildflowers. Can you terraform? I don't think so, but I don't know. I mean, well, Ditto, you can reshape anytime you want. Let's put it like that. The way I came into this game literally did not look how that town looks when you first start. That's why I'm saying it like without the shadow of a doubt. I am absolutely saying if you like Minecraft or if you like Animal Crossing, you will love this. I like Minecraft, so that's the selling point for me. Yeah, I found a slow king at a fishing pond. I don't know what the other person is. It's probably a slow bro, but the cheat code was that when you find Magikarp in this game, there's a fishing rod right there. You just have to move it with a seat to where Magikarp is. Now, I need to go check on Magikarp now that I'm talking about him. So I'm gonna do that. I know that Onyx is the only one that likes to like wither away in his habitat, which is this smooth tall grass. He's the only one that likes it. So it makes me wonder if there is other habitat similar to this, but they're in the shop probably. I probably could just get sent home, right? Yeah. Because I don't know how to, I forget to make this my home. I think I have to make another Ditto flag. Yeah, like the way this game works is like you have to stamp your house. So that's why you see that little berry flag on top of it. If you don't stamp it, you can't go back there. So now, like, and there's Magikarp. Great. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm on a work call. I'm on a work call, that's why. Okay, clearly my fault. I did not expect to get a work call. I did not expect to be on the phone that long at all in the first place. So if you were watching me on YouTube, I super apologize because I know you ain't here right now. I might restart the dang on thing because of that. Tosh, thank you for going to YouTube in the first freaking place. P-Man, thank you for the lurk as well. I had to handle an issue that was not going to get it handled if I didn't handle it. So still here, look at you, goat's head, you feel me? Let's see. I don't remember what I was going to do. It has something to do with Charmander. I remember that. House hunting. Yes, you wanted the den, which is done. So bring your little happy parts, man. You know what I'm saying? Bring your flame with me. Garrett Bradbury traded to the Bears. Wow. Look at this. Thank you, Cubone. You goat. Look at you. You work hard on the den. You was done 7 minutes ago. I just had to be late for other non-transparent work reasons. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Another den. Look, Charmander, look. You know what's even crazier? I have to build or buy some decorations actually. Let me go to my fake road over here. The PC is still up and running, thank the Lord. We got some challenges together. Gather lumber. 2 and 3 complete. Nice. And 4. Okay, look at this. Just gathering all the lumber. We gotta grow plants and gather mysterious feathers. Okay, let me tell you what this is about. I have seen people say they've just been chilling in their game. They look in the sky and they see Ho-Oh. This ain't the anime. You just see Ho-Oh? You just chilling? Okay. Who with me? I need that to happen to me. I haven't seen it yet. I would like for it to happen. You know, this is what my Minecraft kicks in. I like living in caves. So this is going to make me go into the cave and chill out. I think I need to do that. Like I was telling you about the habitats and stuff, like they pretty much tell you what habitats are what, and you can check it out to see what to build. So if I build a picnic table habitat, I can get a Pokemon to come here. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I didn't think to do that. All right, this is a campsite where you have a slab, a rock. It has to be sunny or cloudy. It can't be raining. Okay, interesting. A campfire, a straw table, and a straw stool. Does the money come easy? Kind of, sort of, honestly. I was holding out for no reason, it looks like, because I have so much money. But like there's challenges in the game where you can just, wow, a luggage carrier is smart. 2 crates and a cart. That's why we have the cart. That makes sense now. So it's like you get challenges done throughout playing this the whole time. So you'll have money just from redoing the same things over and over and over again. Is that a lightning bolt? A garden light, wildflowers, a garden chair, and a garden table. So adding decorations to the 4 wildflowers is interesting. I'm gonna waste all of these habitats right now because I was waiting to do them and I don't know why. A berry feast campsite. God. I don't even know what Pokemon that is. Floating in the shade. I wonder how this looks. Oh, wow. You need an inflatable boat. They giving me like stuff way in like the later game that I can't even build right now. Because when you do this, you're limited to what you can buy in the store too. So it's also like, okay, first aid kit, urgent care. It's gotta be Chansey. It's gotta be Chansey. I have a first aid kit. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing this right now. I don't care about nothing else. So you can buy, they have like deals today. So you can buy the crate kit, so you can build the crate. I can build that thing. Is there a Tom Nook kind of character? Yes, it is Tangrowth. This beautiful Professor Tangrowth right here. This is the person that tells you everything. This is who you'll meet in the beginning. I honestly, the even crazier part is like there's co-op, but you have to go to a specific island to do that and get to a specific part of the game. But with the coins, like there's a challenge system. So like the more you do, the more coins you get. So they all start at number 1. As you can see, I have a couple of things I can build and get stuff for, like 5 stones, 8 more sticks, water a bunch more trees. Just doing normal game things helps you out. Rebuilding Pokemon Center, which is what's happening right now. So yeah, I've only found 2 kinds of flowers. I haven't put no flowers like that in bloom. Make a leaf cottage. So like there's things you can like absolutely do to get purposeful coins. That's what this challenge section is, but you're able to report all by just pressing the Y button in case you do multiple at a time before you come back. But pretty much everything you want would be here at the PC, but you'll learn it as you play it. I 100% think I want this actually. I think I want to put it in a different home, but it's $50. It's only 50 coins today, so I'll buy it today. But you see, things are locked at environment level, so I can't just buy everything. I have to like actively make the Pokemon happy, find more Pokemon, tell you what you learned, what you bought already. Small rug, hardwood floors. I guess I can buy the recipes because that just means I can start building these things. That's great. Wasteland house recipe set. That's true. Nice. I can make wooden doors. I don't need a party popper. I can make trap doors. Leaf house kit. Yeah, you can buy more house kits for like the Pokemon to build for you. So you can buy them and have Pokemon build them for you. There's a berry basket. I didn't realize this was here. Only one in stock too. So the one that I get right there. Well, actually, I'm stupid. That's the recipe. I can build as many berry baskets as I want now. Yeah, so this is good for me to buy these things. I have that. I don't think I have a house. I am gonna start needing ladders because like there's a lot of things we can climb that I don't use yet. So I'll be able to do that garden light at level 6. All right, nice. That's good to know. It's only 50. We might as well buy it. I feel like there's something we get for having recipes or building certain things. And then I've just been stealing these anyway. So I realized I had this many coins. This is a good thing. All right, nice. I don't think there's a mystery gift out yet. I think we get I think that we are getting what you call him, Hop Hip, Skip Loom, and Jump Luff. We get it next week on Monday. But yeah, I'm absolutely enjoying this game. Like Goomy, I got Goomy out of nowhere. Still can't believe that even happened. Water these because I don't know why beans take forever to grow. You know what? Where Bulbasaur's helping build, right? Okay, so I need Bellsprout. Well, they're fixing a Pokemon Center, Bucko. I need you to bring your hind parts with me. I actually need to build some things. So let's build a couple chairs. I need one chair specifically for the training waterfall. I don't need no roof tiles at the moment. I do need these though. But do I want to build them right this second? Not really. I gotta figure out the water basin thing for sure. I can build 5 of these. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let me remember that Charmander is still following me, so I gotta go decorate his house. I don't think I got a small straw bed though, unfortunately. So he'll have to have this big one for now. He ain't gonna have no choice but to have that. We will give him a birdhouse. That's gonna be interesting for Charmander for sure. Actually, let me fix this. Put it that way. And then we'll give him a chair too. And that will let us have his house. You know, I could put the photo board in here. No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have to put it in a different house. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just give him a seat. Can't put it there. Can put it here though. All right, this is your house, Charmander. GG, brother. This is yours. Don't bother me. You got what you wanted. Want to move in here? Yes, this is yours. Yes, it's yours. You don't gotta live out there no more. You got your wish, buddy. By building a wonderful house. Yeah, so that's why we make houses. They want you to find the Pokemon, but then they want you to build them a new habitat and house for them to go to. And there's only certain ways you can get certain mons. Like I can only get Cubone doing this gravestone thing. And it cross with its mommy all the time. And this is how I found Goomy. I do wonder if I flip this over to the heat, would it, you know, spoiler alert. When you do the rain dance thing, there's a quest behind it that spawns a legendary Pokemon. I'm not gonna say which legendary Pokemon. I'm just gonna say that and leave it at that. Bellsprout, you were following me because I need you to grow these freaking beans, please. Hurry up, you're taking too long. Thank you. One more, yes. And you know what's even worse? Hitmonchan not even here to help me with it. Damn, rough. Hitmonchan is the one I needed to be there for that because Hitmonchan wanted, as you can see, this is why I need ladders because it's like stuff you can climb up over here and I need to be able to climb up all this stuff. That's a big hit. I mean, it's Ditto, bro. It's Ditto, it ain't me. Big dits, you know? All right, let's chop this wood up. Poppy. Choppy, yo, pee. I don't know what this pink. I don't know what. Ow. What is this pink block? Oh, it's plaster wall. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I'm elite. Yes, I am. Hold it. Oh, look, there's a straw table. All right, so we got some more stuff. There's a whole thing up here. Wow, I did not know that. I had no clue. There's a broken street light. There's another thing here. There's another home up here we can do. Photo number 2 has been added to your human records. It's Minchino and Chinchino. Gino, no. There's 2 doors here. Someone's having trouble following you. Goodbye, Bellsprout. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I love you, but you can go back to where you were. Actually, you know what? Let's not be rude. Let's part ways here. Do that. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. So yeah, I need to do a veggie field, but I don't have veggies yet. I do not have the veggies. I got head seeds, I got beans. I got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lambs, hams, hogs, dogs, you know. You name it. Punchy face, please, thank you. Can I jump and punch? No, that sucks. All right, I don't know how long, this says tomorrow, but I don't know how long tomorrow really means in Pokopia time. It just says tomorrow. So that I'm not gonna go that far. I will say that this game is very fun and different. This is, here, I said it earlier when I tweeted this. By the way, if y'all don't follow me on X or whatever it is, you know what? It did not refresh over here for tubes. I was so confused just now. Gino, be nice. Thank you. I just jumped up there, right? But I didn't really create a pathway. I need to get some ladders and start climbing. The cool thing about like the habitat stuff that I like right now is like certain Pokemon don't even like, and spoiler alert, certain Pokemon don't even like the fact that they can be, you know, a humid environment. And look at that, there's a bean sprout, nice. So like Onyx, for example, doesn't even like that anything was wet. Onyx said, I'd rather be somewhere that's very dry. I had to make somewhere dry. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. The parasite was acting reckless too. So I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. Dude said we got an emote. Insane. What was that? Oh, I see. Thank you, Kyle. I was like, what the heck was that? I was like, what does that even mean? See, the first time you see stuff and you don't know what's going on, I'd just be like, what the heck is that? All right, let's just another house, another little garden thing here. Let's inspect. We got Pokemon Center. The thing is, I wonder if there's a Wreck-It player. It's just said it. You know what? All right, so I feel bad, right? And I'm gonna explain myself. The very first CD I got in this game, I gave. And Gino just put a hoodie on stat. Thank you, Gino. I appreciate that. Stat, your hoodie's white for right now. I know you're black. So enjoy that. You're mixed for today. I didn't think about giving the CD away. I just was trying to make the Pokemon happy. And I didn't think twice. I just was like, all right. But now that I've been collecting more of these, I'm starting to understand, like, all right, you shouldn't be giving these away for the free. You need to be paying attention. Recipe for a wooden bench. That's cool. He said, put some clothes on you. You're naked. You know, ain't like that. Oh, there's different berries. It only took forever, right? You only got to get 7 hours in the game. All right, so we have Pecha berries. Nice. That is good. We like to see that. Gotta press the wrong button. Gimme. Yeah, that there. Oh, I was saying earlier when Kevin resubbed, for people who got hoodies, whether you are in Discord or not, let me know what other color hoodies you would like to see. We currently have white, blue, red, green, orange, purple. There have been appeals made for pink, teal, black, and turquoise. I think I'm gonna try to get those worked on in the next month here. So those of y'all who've been here over a year don't have to keep looking at that beautiful red hoodie, or maybe I should move the red hoodie farther. I don't know. All right, gather more sticks. Oh yeah, there's a workbench. I'm gonna take this workbench and not keep it here for now. Gonna use my Kirby ability to look great. All right, so I don't know what this was over here. It kind of looks like Cerulean Coast in a sense, but I don't know. All right, this is Dear Elena. Elena? Look at my little Minnie and Cece. Oh, she's the one that took the picture of the Minchino and the Chinchino. Okay. Huh, interesting. Are you allowed to have multiple benches? You can have multiples of everything. So for example, like you see like my handy dandy here, right? The bag. You can have anything. You can also like have this on screen if you want. I don't for right now. It's just, it bothers me a little bit. I won't lie to you. You can plant seeds. You can have anything anywhere you want, basically. I haven't planted these flowers yet. I don't know why. What is that? Squishy clay. I'm gonna use this workbench right quick because I can just take these benches. I don't have to build anything. I can just take this if I want it. So like, you know, instead of like having to build these things myself, I could just do something different with this whole piece of land if I wanted to. I could take up all the dirt, all this soil, and put grass down and then build a habitat high up if I so chose to do so. Because what happens is leafage will work, but when you do it in this soil, you see how you build the grass? You can just redo anything you want. But because I didn't water this yet, so now I have to water. Is there a limit of items you can store and put down? I haven't found one yet. If there is to be that case, what I have found out is that once you get one bag upgrade, that's it. And y'all see Magikarp over there just chilling at the fishing rod. You got one bag upgrade in you, and then you start having to do stuff and get like all the moves. So right now I have 5 of the moves. I'm missing 3. I don't know what 3 I'm missing. I want to say I'm roughly 7 hours into the story part of the game. So whatever comes from that, you know, we go from there. I'm gonna till this and put down these flowers finally. But I still haven't done so. I kind of want to take those stairs because I really like the stairs. Beautiful flower seeds. We're gonna put them here. And this is kind of where having Bellsprout follow us was gonna be good, but problem is I do not have a ladder to help my Pokemon get up here. So there's multiple ways you can get up places. There's a thing in that. I'm gonna go jump in that. See, stat, I was having that same problem. And then I remembered to myself, like, I can do this whenever. I don't care anymore. I was literally over here, like when I looked at it at first, before I go to that side, what's good, Master, how you doing? I literally was like going crazy here and trying to change things up, and I cleaned the whole road because I had to. I made, you know what, actually, thank you for reminding me to come over here. I need to pick this seed up and put it underneath the waterfall because this is where you get Tyrogue. So you have to put this here for a habitat. How's Pokemon going? It's going phenomenal, man. This game is really fun if you just lock in and think about loving Pokemon, truthfully. That's kind of where I'm at with it. And like, again, you get these random hints and you literally can see everything that's going to happen. Like Tyrogue's just going to randomly pop up after chilling one day. And now that I think about it, I wonder, does somebody else want to live in here with Charmander? Probably not, but you could live here if you wanted, technically. You didn't know about Tyrogue? Yeah, so I haven't found one just yet to show y'all. I'm gonna try to, but you get massive hints on just like where to find random Pokemon. That's why when I showed y'all the Pokedex earlier. So yeah, that's what I was saying. I rebuilt this whole road basically. Like it didn't look like this. I rebuilt it. I was taking parts and pieces from other places and doing what I need to do. I'm trying to make it look all neat and symmetrical and stuff. I built this here and there's some honey, thank God. You know, I can get some decorations from Vespiquen. I need to go find out where she's at and what she's doing. I haven't checked her in a little bit. You can basically like take the stairs from anywhere and replace them and repurpose them. Like this here literally says, like, if you put this next to this little road, like if I pick this up and put the sign down like here or something, I think I get like a habitat. De Niro, what's good, bro? Good to see you. Oh, where is it at? Where is it at? I'm so slow. Here we go. Like we put this here. I think this is a habitat. Yep. So another habitat gotten. Just chilling. Now I don't know what mine other than Shellos comes here. I think it's just Shellos, both east and west, and I don't know what side we're on at all. So this is gonna be really interesting to see. I'm good, man. Happy Friday to you, brother, man. How are you? How's everything going in this early March for you? Yeah, I feel like this is, I was not gonna buy this game, bro. I will 100% be honest. But let me tell y'all what happened. And maybe it's like, you know what? I should just buy this. My old Switch, this Switch, the one I don't play anymore, has been sitting in my drawer for, since I got this Switch. And the little one has been begging and asking and just been like, yeah, man, I really want to switch. I want to switch. I want to switch. I want to switch. Because he loves playing Mario Kart up here. Hey, Vespiquen, thank you for popping up on me. Asking who I was coming to see. What do you have for me? You still have 2 things. Nice. So he was just like, yeah, I want my own Switch. And I reset that one up for him. We made him a Nintendo account finally. So that has officially happened. And y'all see my little janky fake house over here, right? I should report card you for forgetting I had a child. And that Drifloon, I be talking about you all the time, and then you finally have just reappeared again. But yeah, I found Slowking. Drifloon is sharing the little den down there with me. I kind of want to catch Drifloon before he goes away. Hello, buddy, come here, please. Are you okay? How are you? Are you good? You want a toy? Okay. I don't have no toys on me, do I? No, I do not. Dag nabbit. All right, that's fine. I'm actually gonna eat a Pecha Berry because I haven't eaten this yet. Oh, that's actually really good. That's way better than... You want one? Do some what you got there. He wants what I want. Yeah, eat it. Said he inflated. Said he inflated with happiness. I don't know whether I love it or hate it. I don't know whether I love it or hate it. You look like you're enjoying that though. All right, so yeah, we got some Pokemon that's high up. The reason we have these all up here, this is where Paris and Vespiquen live. So there is a toy right here. Technically could go give this to Drifloon and tell him to follow me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna have Drifloon follow me. I know he's eating. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're eating, but you gotta follow me, buddy. I want you to see these pinwheels since you want a toy. And technically your home is, well, wherever. So, you know, you can come play with this pinwheel and you can be happy. Look at this pinwheel that is right here. Right here. This way. You're not gonna move. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, man, why in scream? You know. Why in scream? Did you notice a toy drift loom? Yes, no? You noticed the grass. Yeah, so I haven't made my debate up right here. Should I just do stairs or should I do like a ladder? Part of me wants to just do like a ladder this way instead of that way. I want to like rebuild it to look a lot cleaner, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to get through this story. Because if this is gonna take a day, this kind of gives me time to BS. And I can't do nothing with Hitmonchan that I need to, because Hitmonchan is part of the building crew. You're the one that want me to do the beans. I really am in debate on thinking, because like a ladder would be cool to just clear this out. Pinsir lives here, which Heracross can also live here. Like, this is great. I could just fix this up to have a ladder and go straight up. You know, I might do that right here, actually. Let me think. Because if I can take this out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock all that out. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, I damn sure am. Okay, I'm trolling. I think that's where Scyther lives. We'll have to start putting these yeah, I have to start destroying habitats to flatten my town out. And I think that's part of my problem. I want to flatten the town and I can't because it's just not working. I can buy the bonfire. Right, I'm an idiot. I meant to come here. And this is full. Damn. I go to the other one. I think the other one's full too. So I'm probably gonna have to build a new storage box. I need to make this a favorite. I need to build you first. Yeah, that would be better. It only costs 1 lumber. First one. All right, well, nice. I'll probably put this storage box right here next to his stuff, actually. Because it'll just make it easier to access being right here. All right, let's put this disc in here we're not using for sure. This pink plaster wall we're not using. Pokemetal is in the other one. It's in my thing. I'm trying to debate, do I want them all to live with each other by evolution or type? Yeah, I haven't made my mind up yet. That house up top, I only did Slowking and Slowpoke like that just because Slowking was asking me to live somewhere else. And I was like, all right, that's cool. I can make that happen. I won't have no problems doing that. I haven't really used a dowsing machine like crazy either. I don't think anybody else wants a leaf den, but I mean, I could make something happen. And I haven't got the sandbox yet. I watched the Austin John video and I ain't there yet. You know, P-Man, do you mind typing that in general chat and tagging me? If you can, or if you don't mind, to make that as command, please. I would appreciate you ever so kindly. I already do appreciate you, but I appreciate you more. All right, let me go get the rest of my grass and figure everything out. Pinsir, don't be looking at my house, man. I don't need that. I don't need that smoke. Get out of here, buddy. All right, here's my other CD. You know what I'm saying? I got some Eevee dolls, another cast form doll to make it rain, make it rain. I got a boulder badge. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing for that. I got 2 leaf hut kits. Got some leaves. He already had tables and benches. You know what I'm saying? I already had all this stuff. And I had Pokemetal. I'll move it to the one outside though. So yeah, the storages is like really cool. And then how you change your look, you come to a mirror. So yeah, this is where all the stuff is. If y'all want to see all the customization crap, how everything look. And then, oh yeah, so there's a thing where if you find certain objects in the world, you can change your costume. I found a book that relates to Koga, so they gave me the ninja outfit. Now, I can't turn this red, so, well, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. So I'm not running the ninja set right now for that reason. So that's why I'm just like, whatever. So yeah, I'm canceling all my changes and keeping my red. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Animal Crossing, feel me? But I'm more Minecrafted. Like Minecraft is my thing. If y'all were here like my earlier streaming days, you would know like Minecraft was where we were at. We were doing Minecraft Monday and everything. This little campfire thing right here was Driftloon's original home. I don't know that I need this anymore because Driftloon is not living here currently. And I have him, so he could just stay living here, but he won't. For me to move Drillbur, I need veggie field. I need to do 8 beans in a row and have them together. So I have to figure out where I'd like to put this little garden area now. But I guess I'll do it over here to the side, really. I'll let Drillbur live over here. Maybe I just put 8 beans right here. So let me go ahead and till everything here. And Drillbur is how you get the tilling, by the way. So if you... Drillbur. There we go. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I don't want her shit. I don't want her shit. I'm doing this veggie field for you, buddy. All right? All right, let me go ahead and lock in. Yeah, get up out the way, Drillbur. Thank you. All right, that's that one. We got this one and then this one. All right, so I'll go. Does that count as a veggie field? Are you serious? Wow, I'm an idiot. It counts. That's crazy. I didn't know this counted. I had no idea this counted this whole time. And you have to go ask him, does he want to live here? All right, so that counts for Drillbur's request. Good, we move on. We already grew our beans, and those will grow differently. We need a way to get up there consistently too. Now that I think about it, we don't have a consistent means of going up there. Can I go this way yet? Oh, I can. I'm a great trainer. That's right. I said that. Yeah, so I found Kyogre already, so I can go through this gate now. I got more stuff to do. That's great. That makes me happy. Thank you, Pusherman. I appreciate you. But you still have to go yet? I'm not gonna go there either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna go that way. I didn't know that this was the gate. Okay, Stat, let me ask you a question basically. Is it any gate or just this gate? That's the issue. See, yeah, I want my Pokemon Center to be up first. So no, I'm gonna finish building then. No, I'm not doing that right now. I see this road is all ugly and no. I got stuff I wanna do. I got to clear this road up. I got to punchy my way through all this grass. No, I don't like this. The road all messed up, gotta get fixed. You heard any gate, you just went to this, happened to go to the same one. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, at first, this wasn't the first gate I came to. Like, I'll be real with y'all. Until I watched Austin John video, I didn't even come to Drillbur. I went to Onyx and was confused as hell. Then I ended up where Magikarp and Slowpoke were, and then everything started making sense. So now I'm on the build Pokemon Center portion. But I'm gonna spend some time getting my road together. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We can use this to rebuild some grass and whatever else everywhere else. Get all this up out of here. We just need these two up out of here. All right, here we go. Okay, coolio. Cool beans, cool beans. What was that? Not bad. All right, yeah, they going ham on the building, thank the Lord, but I need to ladder my way up there for sure. I didn't build any ladders, but you know, I can go put this block down right here, please. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. All right. Let's see. Got sandstone or no, actually. Maybe I can get some Pokemon to build a hut out here. I don't know. I wonder what I could build right here. All right, simple square tiling, that's good. Oh yeah, there was another thing to go pull on the other side. It wasn't on this side, it was over there the other way. So we'll go over there. Got a small little garden there if y'all didn't notice. I did have a thing that said, well, I can get cat turn. I wonder if I should deal with that. Probably not though, right? All right, so we'll come over here where Onyx was. No, it wasn't this side either. Damn, it was where Magikarp is. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to use some land to build to make this easier or build a bridge. I haven't figured out how to build the bridge yet, but eventually I will. Magikarp, I want somebody to be in the water with him. Okay, yeah, I haven't figured this out. I want to get that right there, but I don't know if I can cut this. I can. It was cut that I wasn't doing. Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't try that earlier. I don't know what the Pokemetal is for yet. But yeah, you see my stuff over there because Kyogre was literally over there. There's something else that can spawn over here. I just don't know what. Well, actually, this is how I got Slow King. Sorry, Slow King. That's exactly how I got Slow King. It let me take the fishing rod away and do stuff, and that was very phenomenal. What are we getting here? Something big. I gotta tap A? No. A stone wall. I guess. All right. I don't think there's anything over here. We haven't really explored this way yet, to be fair. I don't think there's anything this way. I wouldn't know though. A lot of water. No, I don't think there's no habitat back here though, so we just gotta move away. All right. Pointless, pointless, pointless. Very pointless maneuvers. I can't knock this stuff off either, can I? I guess we'll figure it out. That's a little power plant water. We didn't grow every kind of veggie we need to, right? We didn't do tomatoes yet. I don't have any beans on me. We didn't do any wheat. Wait a minute. Yeah, if you did that, you would have. That's career suicide. What are you doing? Yeah, that just don't even sound right. I don't think you derailed him. Yeah, delayed, not denied, you know. Amen indeed. All right, see, you know what makes me mad? Anytime I pull from the ground, I think everything's a carrot. Wait a minute. If I water this. No, I'll just leave it just fine. Never mind. I should have probably watered it. Let's get rid of some items we have here. Let me look at my thing here. We got small logs so we can build something. I need this to be a favorite. I think we built this already. Oh, that's a stool. Wrong, wrong, wrong. All right, it's you. And you. I don't have the sandbox yet. Those are stairs. We got new patterns we can build. Thank the Lord. Bridge planks. You know, actually, I'm gonna make 4 of these so I can get this grass back. Yeah, I wanna do this here. I don't know if it like connects to the ground, but like there we go. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's a lot better. Nice. Yeah, because then I can just I can rock smash all of these out of here. Oh no. Dude said it just floats up. Oh no, I drowned. Dude said that. Dude said I blacked out because I got in water. Ain't that something? Okay, well, lesson learned right there. Can't do that. All right. Whoa, whoa. Come here, buddy. Come on, you're close enough. There you go. All right, let's finish building this bridge the right way. I keep messing up. All right, there we go. A lot better. All right, so when Kyogre comes back, we got an easier way of getting over here. And we don't got to struggle. Nice, nice indeed. I kind of want to move his fishing spot to the middle of that. That would look really cool, design-wise. I don't think there's any leafing we can do here. On sand, I don't think that's possible. Let's look at the habitats again. I actually can build a tree over here. Well, there is a tree right there, actually. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put a tree down. And if it rains, we'll be great. If not, we'll bring Bulbasaur over here. Yeah, if we need to, we'll bring Bulbasaur. Oh, I used leafage. Whoops. It's a tree. We'll water the tree. And we'll water the tree. All right. We'll leave it alone. We'll go dibs on living here. Who just said that? Is that Tyrogue? Oh, it's lit. Let's go. Dude looks like he's actually training at the water. Did you just punch me? Yo, Tyrogue just lit me up, bro. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, the training waterfall. Trade. I guess that means he just trades items. What do you want to be here? You want it to be brighter? Do I have mushroom lamps? I have this lamp. I'll put it right here. And then I got one more I can put there. There you go, Tyrogue. You got what you wanted, brother. I made your home a little nicer, buddy. Yes, thank you. All right, there's an autosave right there. Magikarp's over here. They're still going crazy with the builds. I wonder if there's a Pokemon that like auto has headbutt and can just pick up berries for me. I would love that. That would make me very extremely happy. Actually, I want to check my environment level to see how close I am to 6. You can call Tyro. You know what I mean? I need to bring a Pokemon that can do bean stuff over there. So that would be Oddish and Bellsprout. And Oddish, speaking of devil, come here, buddy. Don't run away from me, you damn. No, come here. You want your place to be bitter? I have food for you. Okay, so Tosh, to answer your question, once you have 99 of something, you have to start over. I have 100 Lepo berries, and it just made me have a second pack of 4. So it looks like you have to start over immediately. And there's more honey here. Look at that. We take those. There's still more glowing lights over here. I forgot about that. I didn't take the mushrooms. I probably can now, huh? This is the way where Onyx was, and Onyx was a pain to get out, man. Tell y'all. I may have to end up buying this for him so he can like really experience his first Pokemon game, because otherwise we'll just be doing co-op on that island area. Is that Mossy Stone? I don't have no Dowser machine. Oh, wait a minute. I think we came this way, huh? We just get out of that. 5 leaves, of course. A bunch of BS. All right, that's squishy clay or stone. That's stone. Yep, this is where Onyx was. So we'll get the stuff that was in here with him because we're not going to use it. Excuse me. And honestly, I want to live here neither. All right, back to Oddish we go. Went the wrong way. Damn it, I always do that. I'm gonna put a sign in here that like tells me the right way to go. I think I went the wrong way again. Knowing my ass, I probably did. Yep, I went to the top one, huh? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. He still here or he went home? You ran home, didn't you? Bro, man, I really have to like Otis lives here. I have to start putting signs up, man. I really do. You're good now? Did I not just get... Bruh. I just gave you one. Did me running away means that you didn't feel right? I have to sit here and watch you eat? There's no way. I maybe just need to clear that whole thing out and just make that cave not matter. Maybe that will help me. Maybe that works. All right, finish up, buddy. Please, thank you. I would like to take you with me to grow some plants. You know what? Just follow me. You talk about a bunch of nothing. I don't care. Well, I do care, but you talking about a bunch of nothing right now. Where is the sprout bill? Where'd you go? Yeah, you come here. Follow me. You love your home? Well, look, I love that you love your home. I love that you like to grow plants. Things are looking good. Yeah, I would hope so. It's gonna take a full day. I gotta find other crap to do. Paris, can you grow stuff? I feel like you can. I feel like you can. You're wrong. No, you just have search. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, look at y'all, buckos. Get y'all butts over here. Y'all got a job to do. Y'all have been hired. Grow these beans. Grow them. Okay, Oddish dead ass didn't do anything. Right here, buddy. You just don't care about this one? I said y'all don't care? Like, dang, y'all just don't care? You get a toy for you? All right, I gotta go either make some pinwheels or make some more blocks. I think, yep, I kept this crafting station here, which is great. Guess I can put some shrubs down over here. Start livening this side of the stuff up. I won't go through that gate yet. I'll make sure I just, nah. So let's go ahead. Oh, I gotta water the ground so I can plant any of these. I think I got the growers over here, right? Sorry, Oddish. You be all right. Do that one. We'll do underneath my feet. We'll do one here. Do there. There we go. Nice. Guess I'll put a candle. I mean, really put it here. I don't have Charmander though, so it's not like it matters. So those hedges will grow by tomorrow. Yeah, you know, that's why I gotta grow the plant, you know what I'm saying? Smoke weed every day. Like a Nate dog. Hey, Bellsprout, you know, both y'all can go now. I appreciate y'all kindness. But y'all can get on and go be friends somewhere else. Please, thank you. Y'all have fulfilled y'all purpose. I don't want to punch y'all at all. Yeah, y'all can play with each other, technically. You know, that would be great. Get out my way. All right, one more row of the BS. You know what this makes me miss? This makes me miss the epic desert perpetual. I don't know why it's giving me that vibe. That's what I miss right now. I don't even need the road to be underneath this unless there's supposed to be a road here. Wait a minute. Now I'm intrigued. Oh no, it's just not supposed to be here. Never mind. What is this though? Kind of strong. Ditto. Cliff rock. All right. I wonder how long it'll take those beans to finish growing. I gotta wait on Hitmonchan to feel better. Hi Rogue, I don't know what you're capable of. I have a treasure right here. Magikarp over here tweaked out. Carrying too much crap. Damn. Storage box, please. I need to start putting stuff in houses and really just building houses at this point. I really, really need to. Let's do this. Let's put the beans away. Both huts. I can just use this right quick. Well, oh shit. Okay. The Pokemetal goes in the other one. I think it's in my hut if it's not in the other one. I need to get Drifloon off this house and put him back where he was. Or I need to move out of this house and give it to somebody else. All right, yeah, we got stuff we can put in this one. I haven't used a security camera at all. There's Pokemetal, then rare Pokemetal. I didn't know there was two. Probably gonna be bad that I did that because I definitely have a third storage. What's up, Pidgey? What you want, buddy? Oh man, you chilling. You ain't worried about nothing. All right. This toy was for Charmander, I think. And somebody else just wanted a toy. Was it Drillbur? He may not want this though. He may want the blocks. I still got Pecha Berries in here. They ain't been coming to eat. They still going. Pidgeotto's still just here chilling because he don't got nobody to play with. I don't have no more traces. And I don't have any Pokemon I can absolutely get. Because none of these things are shaking. I'm going to take this one and run it. Oh. I'm over here like, why are you so upset? You want food? Come here. Come hither. Oh, you're mad the pinwheels are gone. Oh. So look at that. They notice when stuff is gone. They notice when stuff is taken. Nah, that's actually crazy. So you can't just repurpose stuff. You have to pay attention to what they like in their area. And Vespiquen has loved up here, so I'm not gonna mess with this. I got too much respect for my Vespiquen because this was one of the first ones I found being up here. Oh, wow, that. All right. Yeah, she just was about to get mad at me, and I don't want her mad. She's too cool. She's cooler than the side of the pillow. All right, well, that's good. I don't think anybody spawns down there. Nothing I can do about that. Let's see. Yeah, I think the co-op island is that way, which I don't want to go that. I know Otis lives here, so there's Onyx. I haven't found any other Pokemon in quite a while. I don't know if that's a fault of my own or just not getting lucky. Because I haven't had Heracross to spawn for me yet. When I look at my Pokédex actually too, or my Habitat Dex, let me see. Tree shaded flower bed. Yeah, I need to make that. But I don't want to take Combees home. So with that in mind, I think I can till these. Which lets me pick them up and put them away. Right, okay, even better. But I need 4 of these underneath the tree so something can spawn. I wonder if I can do more than just... The beans did sprout. I wonder should I have moved Drillbur in here? It probably would have made more sense, huh? All right, we got a tree right here we could use. Do I want to have everything so close by? Because Pincer lives there with that rock and nobody else was there. This tree belongs to Hoot Hoot and Bellsprout. This tree doesn't belong to anybody, technically. I wonder. Well, that's what we need to eat. So let's probably do that. And then we'll eat a leopard berry just for safety reasons. I guess I'll put this stuff right here. Because why not just go ahead and knock it out? That's one. Paris, what's crack-a-lacking? You're good. Why are you yelling at me? All right, so there's a new one. Look at Pidgey getting excited. Look at you. Somebody actually get excited. Eventually, I will spread all these out. Okay, so we got Goomy. Cacturn is what I saw at night, so they might pop up today. And then Paris. You wanted something. Oh, you're not scared. Okay, great. Even better. Okay, so Cacturn should pop up here, and then there's another Pokemon that could too. Let's look at the other storage box. So I want to see what we didn't put here that we should have, that we could. Okay, so wait, we got barren soil, we got grass. All right, we got that stuff. Maybe I just make the big house. Maybe I just make the big leaf house. Maybe it's time. I just go find a place to put it down there. Yeah, let's make a leaf hut. Let's just go ahead and get it out the way. I could put it right here, huh? No, I don't want to do that. I feel as if I want to replace this area entirely. Or I could just rebuild this as a house. Yeah, I'll rebuild this as a house. So I'll leave it for now. It could be next to timber. That's where Charmander lives. I could put a hut back here. So I could fill this with all that soil. Oh, whoops. And then we'll build the hut back here. That should be easy enough. All right, and then we water gun everything. Make sure it can be built upon. I can't believe the humidity matters in this game. That whole quest about humidity really pissed me off, but I understood. All right, here is the hut kit. So we'll put it right here. And we'll pick this bench up and move. We'll pick this bench up and move it. It just got in my way, like damn. All right, what do we need? We need lumber, we need leaves, and we need Cubone, Pinsir, Drillbur, and Bulbasaur. Not Bulbasaur, I'm sorry, Bellsprout. Woo wee, terrible. All right, so we have all of those Pokemon on standby. Cubone's right here. Look at you. What you thinking about, buddy? Well, look, how about you follow her, brother? Thank you. Pinsir, I just seen you near your crib. I hope you're still over there. Bellsprout, don't you think about taking no nap? You're about to get to work. No, you're not. You're going to work. Pinsir, you're right there. I see your horns. Come here, buddy. Your home's feeling nice. I love that for you. You about to enjoy this too. Where my boys at? They right here. Cubone, I'm right here. Buddy. Yes, I'm turning around. I'm right here. Drillbur. Are you still over here? You are. I I need you to follow me. However you want to do this, bestie. Bring your cheeks, man. Thank you. I shall wait till y'all approach. This shouldn't take that long, right? 8:08. Takes an hour? Wow, the leaf hut takes a whole hour. Rough. All right, well, that's fine. Finding time to occupy my Pokemon. I guess what I should do then. Won't douse the machine. I could build some stuff. I could build these habitats while I'm waiting. I think that's the most fun I've been having. I haven't built any hedges. And I haven't built the hydrated flower bed, which is Illumise and Volbeat. Hydrated flower bed. Yeah, that would be interesting, actually. Near some water. I wonder if I could do that on the coast. Yeah, I wonder if this counts on the coast. If it does, speak in English, me speak Spanish. I do not speak any Spanish, my good sir. I didn't even realize you spoke on YouTube. I apologize. I was not paying attention. I had the chat down, to be fair, though. You know what I'm saying? All right. I think I still have enough flower beds. I do. So, un, dos. Let's see. There. And there. This is a pretty flower bed. This is not a hydrated flower bed. Why is that? Hold on, wait a minute. Now I'm confused. It just says water ×2, but not ocean water. Is that why? So they make you differentiate between regular water and ocean water. Okay. That makes sense then. That actually sucks. That sucks, but I get it. I absolutely get it. That just means go to a different breach of water, which I can clearly do, and I cannot have a problem with that. I don't want to use the waterfall. I do have an area to the right or to the left, technically. I could do it over here. I can do it right here where Drillbur is. So what we'll do is we'll just chop this up. We'll water this whole area. We'll put the wildflowers down. And if we get a hit, great. If we don't get a hit, also great. Oh, I missed. Ha! Hilarious, ain't it? New habitat. Yeah, perfect. You restored a new habitat that you didn't have before. So Illumise and Volbeat could pop around at some point whenever I bounce back this way. We got a home built really. Guess we'll see, right? I mean, wait until my Pokemon Center is done doesn't make me mad. And it's not like we'll know if a Pokemon's on the way over here yet or not anyway. So we might as well. Let's see what we can do to work on the environmental level still. Because Pokemon relationships have been mattering. There's more coins for me. Yeah, look, we're only like 40% of the way through. We have so many nices, and all of those guys are working right now. Drillbur's iffy. Average is me. I mean, I don't know why it'd be average for me. I'm the one that made it here, right? Yeah, Pidgey is in love. He's very happy with how this whole area looks right now. Goomy just been big chilling. Magikarp is on the bed losing his mind. Holy. We could place a thing there again if we wanted. We haven't found like much water or anything. Pyrogue, how did you even get over there? You know what? I don't even want to know. Don't even tell me. I don't want to know. I lied. All right, let's go get to crafting. Exhibition stand. I know I needed this for something. Can't remember which it was. Yeah, let's go look at the habitats again. Let's see what we can do here. The berry feast campsite was 1 berry basket, 2 sun charms, a bonfire, and a high up location. I can do that, I think. Luggage carrier, floating in the shade, garden terraces next level, urgent care was seat, table, first aid kit, and that was Chansey. I can make that right here, right now. Like literally, I can cut this grass and make that a thing. And I shall. So table, which is not on hand. Right, because I have a brain. I put my tables away. I didn't put them away here. I must have put them away in my house, which y'all are sitting on top of. Brother is on top of my crib. I'm like, I can't even get in. All right, table's not here neither. I'm just gonna put all my storage boxes in the same place. Genuinely. If there's not another bag upgrade, I'm gonna put all my storage boxes literally right here by the PC. No tables. I swear I had tables. I could swear I had tables. These are my 3 storage boxes. Maybe I'm just, maybe I put it in Charmander's house. I don't know. Is there one in Charmander's house? Is there a 4th storage box? I don't even remember. My memory's that bad. No, there's not. All right. So glad you're happy, Charmander. I guess we just make new one. New table. Can we make a table? No. That's interesting because I really remember picking the table up. Maybe I put, oh, it's right there. Okay, you know what? I did. It's here. I just didn't see it. And that's okay. First aid kit on top of the table. And then the chair next to it. Habitat. We'll just randomly see Chansey or something one day. Which is good for us. Other requests. Nope, we just gotta wait. Nothing we can do. We can do the berry thing. And then the dinner set too. Woo! Use me. Okay, that's a straw stool and a straw table next to a campsite. So if I make the straw stool, I'm gonna make it right here next to this habitat. I would like for you to know that. Or should I make it on this campfire, which is by itself? Yeah, let's do it on this one instead. This one's by itself, out the way. We can pick this seat up and move it to this table. Well, actually, yeah, that was a table for Charmander, who wanted both of those, so we can put that in his house. And then we need the straw stool to just be next to it, right? No order? Yeah. Why is Paris excited? Paris is very excited. And there's only one Pokemon that comes here, very rare, in the sun or the clouds. All right, so we have 3. I thought it was Chansey. It's Hitmonlee? We have Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Tyrogue. So that whole family can be in the same house. Wow. I didn't realize he would be skilled at healing. Wow, yeah, I did not know that. I am thoroughly shocked. You're hungry. Okay, buddy, here you go. Yeah, I didn't expect Hitmonlee to be the urgent care. I immediately thought Chansey, like, all right, you fooled me. That boy got stretchy pants. That boy got stretchy pants. All right, so there's one right there for Cacturn, one right there for whatever the campsite mode, I said emoji, Pokemon is. We got a bunch of leopard trees we can go figure out. We really can go up in that way again, or to the back. Yeah, I haven't been to the back in a while. Let's go back there. Who knows how long they'll be? Tomorrow just could be midnight. We don't know. A lot of shrubs back here I didn't steal or anything. A lot of trees. All these windmilling water situations. I don't know if I can just use water gun on these. I haven't tried. I feel like I should though, maybe. Nope, does nothing. All right, well that sucks. Maybe there's a way you can put water. Well, actually, hold on, let's think. No, there's no punching thing around, so. That would have been like the first thing I noticed was there was like a water leak here. There isn't one. Okay. Let's see. So now that we're a lot higher up, there's a oh, there was a gate right here. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Now that you're higher up, you kind of got a better vantage point. So there's that thing over there that I saw that I couldn't unlock. I don't know what that is at the bottom. There's a way to go that way. There's a gate up here and a ladder at the bottom we didn't even notice before. The ladder's not finished over there. That's the house we want to keep. Those are the vending machines. And then there's something over there. What is that? Okay, we'll have to find out what that is too. But we got to build a bridge here. I don't think I have enough bridge parts to make this happen, but this is where we really need like the ladders to pop off. That was that last part. All right, Cliff Rock, we could. Woo, why did I jump? I mean, we really can use this grass for now. What's even crazier is this is higher up. You kind of could do stairs here, really. And I have 2 stairs, so it's not like you couldn't. Keep doing that instead of doing this. But we could leave it like that and just, for now, until we can make this look better, we have a new location. All right, I wonder, can I go this way though? Or it does the thing where, yeah, so you can only pick one area to go to at a time, it looks like. Because now it's just my train rate doesn't work. All right, so there is wooden boxes up here that you can pick up and take with you. There's nothing to go up with. That ladder is broken, so it kind of wants you to redo the ladder. All right. Yeah, so you need 2 more pieces of ladder to fix the ladder here. All right, it gives you like a little ladder tutorial on this side. That's nice to notice. I really wonder what that thing is about over there, though. I'll go ahead and rebuild all these shrubs while I'm at it. I doubt these are like an area Pokemon will like grow in, but better to have them than not have them. We got all 6 of those. We tried going that way before. There was nothing you could do. Bushido base is crazy. What's good, crazy? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. There's not really a... There's no way to like punch through it. There's not really something I can do here unless I get a new move. So unless I get a Pokemon that can teach me a new move, I'm cooked. From my understanding, it looks like there's some way to get water to flow from here. What is this? Oh, there was a pink hut over here the whole time? I had no idea. You need Hitmonlee, Oddish. Oh, you need Crush. What is Crush? I don't even know what that is. That's new. Crush, I don't have a Pokemon that does Crush yet. I also don't have no water area to have this stuff formulate. So I guess I need water to open that door. I need a Pokemon that can like put water in these. Because what can happen is these things will run and that thing will open. I don't know if rain helps me with that though. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. He is swallowing like Kirby. Yes, yes, he is. It is one of the Ditto specialties in the game, actually. They're gonna be a while. They have another 30 minutes. We built both these habitats to phenomenalism. You really love home now? Well, that's good. But you want food. Maybe if I put a wooden plate by everybody's house, they'll be happy. Maybe I should do that. I didn't think about that. Maybe if I literally like give everybody a plate at their house. Okay, habitat time. Let's look again. We could do the crate. Oh, we can do the tantalizing set. That's right. We just need another plate, right? I have a plate. I have a table. Okay, I have everything. I'll do it closer to the Pokemon Center though. And away from Charmander, who's staring at me with a weird look. I don't like that. You know what? Actually, we'll do it up here. Well, nobody lives up here. It's kind of dry up here. I don't want to move nobody up there yet. That would be like self-harm. That sounds crazy, right? Let's see. This is just a field of flowers that nobody lives in, shockingly. I don't see no grass shaking up here. I could... In theory, yeah, I can do it right here. Oh yeah, it really didn't say none of my stuff. I came over here and grabbed this earlier. It changes its color and its appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a Heratophore unknown yellow Shellos. Why are y'all trying to make Shellos yellow? What do you gain from that? What do y'all gain from a yellow Shellos? You know, I need to till these orange ones, because that would give me a new habitat probably, maybe. All right, see now we're on top of that area we were just at. So we know where we are. Oh Lord, these are dead flowers. I didn't even do that. Well, that was really weird. It could go up. Could go up and around, see what's over here. Why not, right? Might as well. We already going past the limits anyway. Oh, it's cloudy up here. What the? Dude said the higher up you go, it gets cloudy. Oh no. I don't like that. All right, there's another tree. Ooh, I thought I fell. It's a high height here, buddy. Yep. Too high up. There's another little mountain area over here. Can't tell if that's something way over there. I forgot I can't zoom in. There it is. That's just a tree. All right, I ain't doing that then. I'm gonna go back where I was. Over that side. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over there. That would suck if I would have failed. I would have been really, really pissed. All right, let's see if it's something worth going this way. Or we already came up here before. Ain't nothing over here. It's just the top of a cave. Yeah, it ain't jack squat here. All right, well, we just gotta go find more orange wildflowers now. Nothing of note is out here. We're just biding our time. Yeah, it's nighttime now. What did you miss? Well, somebody on YouTube was speaking Spanish or wanted me to, so you could have helped there. For one. Number two, we are building well, from right here, we found Hitmonlee. We built 3 new habitats. We found a Hitmonlee. We're building a leaf hut right there. The Pokemon Center is still being built. So we got some Pokemon at work. Did we find anybody else? Can't think that we did yet. We noticed that it was a pink hut, and we found another gate. And we can't open the gate because we are not a high enough trainer rank. So we can't do nothing with the gate. I need to rototill this because I want to see if there's a difference between the orange flowers and the pink ones. So we are doing that. And I am going to, oh Lord, I messed up. Yeah, everyone pick A or B. I need to make a decision. What's up, Sylveon Games? What is the decision you need us to pick? I pray that this decision has substance and does not make us look crazy. Road closure announcement has been added. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 to 4 the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so make your travel plans early. So this was cycling road. Is that what like cycling road technically is? It's just the co-op area? If so, that makes perfect sense. And I respect it. I get it. But I'll leave cycling road alone for now. Is the smooth rock glowing? No, it's just looking very weird. Okay. Well, because I don't promote that, I would rather you not talk about that, and this is not the stream for you. Just gonna tell you that right now. God bless your soul. Oh, let's see. Could do it at a tree. That would make this a lot easier, probably. Not that tree. The campfire Pokemon hasn't came yet either. Oh, look, it's Drifloon. I found you again. You've been disappearing on me all... A quiz. Okay, why not? Quiz me, buddy. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna assume spicy. I guess, totally. Appreciate you, Drifloon. You always keeping it P. That's why I like you. We don't have Pinsir. I guess I can do it right here since we kind of don't have a spot for anything here at the moment. And we will find out what is what. No, it's the tree shaded flower bed. Okay, so it's just the same thing. It doesn't matter. All right, well, we'll keep it there. That's fine. Because maybe Heracross or whoever it was that would come to that habitat comes there. Oh, we were gonna do this. Right. We were trying to find an area to do the new habitat. Maybe maybe... Yeah, maybe we do it right here. Maybe we take this away. We originally made this look really ugly for Cubone. I mean, not Cubone, I'm sorry. We originally did this for Hoot Hoot to make it darker for him. Somebody just pulled up. Is that Shellos? Oh, that's gonna be Shellos. That's great. Right at the road sign. So yeah, the way you know you got new mons, you'll see this yellow. You'll see the yellow that says, "Oh, look at this." So yeah, we have a pink Shellos. Lit. I'm in shock. What's up, MEP King? Why are you in shock? All right, so we got pink Shellos, and they're trying to say there's a yellow Shellos. They're spoiling Gen 10 early for us. Specialties, water. All right, what you have in the water specialty, you can use a water basin to spray water on fields and plants. Yeah, no, that comment was absolutely asinine. I don't even know why they thought that was cool. Just, yeah, like, Pokemon is too elite to even think that way in life. I just would like to not have those things said if possible. But you know, I can't control everything, you know? All right, what do you want? You want a decoration. What the only decorum you getting is a light. What you mean you want a decoration? You want a tree? You feel like your home could be way nicer? I don't want you to follow me. Get away from me. Yeah, I'm praying that doesn't happen, because yeah, that's just I'm more about mental health than anything. Anybody in here that is with me all the time can tell you that. That is above me, man. You know, I will just tell you, you know, seek ye first the kingdom of God and all his righteousness. All right, that's my comments for you. Prime Minister still loves his play wheel. Great. His pinwheels, excuse me. We were trying to find a room to build that table here. Right. We got distracted because Shellos came. Well, I got distracted. I can't say we. Yeah, Shellos pulled up on us and I got instantly distracted. All right, so we'll punch our ticket a little further down. We'll look up and punch these out. Oh, did I end up making stairs or the ladder? So I didn't make either. I started exploring. I opened one of the gates, which was great. Arius, what's good? What you need? Said you wanted to come give me something. Give me a stick. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you. So I didn't end up making either. I ended up trying to do all these habitats now because, you know, I just realized I need to punch these out too. Gave me 3 sturdy sticks. Ow, hurt. Yeah. I mean, even with us not knowing what the person went through, there's just some things you do and don't say. And Habuto! It's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you are so well, Habuto. You're elite, remember that. And I trust you. And Habuto, we trust, always. And if you don't trust Habuto, I don't trust you. Don't forget that. You can quote me on it too, I said it. And Habuto, we trust, B. I don't even think my Habuto command is here anymore. It may be, it may not. It might be exclamation Habuto. It might work, it might not. I probably have to go look and move it from the old bot to the new bot. All right, so we have a hungry hippo Pokemon possibly coming this way, which is great. I don't know what Pokemon it will be, but it will not be what I'm here. So we're missing a potential 3 Pokemon in this area with habitats right now. We have this habitat over here, which is, I don't remember. The campsite is 1, and then that table is 1. And we got Hitmonlee from making this area here, which is great. It says tomorrow for this Pokemon Center still. That house back there has about 20 minutes left on it, or 30 minutes rather. It said 808. So that's all in production. I can't pull any other Pokemon out at the moment to do anything. We just keep building habitats right now because that's all we can do. I can get 2 crates from that area over there that I had, and I had the cart. So I guess I can go build that. But that Pokemon probably wouldn't appear anywhere but back there. So that's the problem. You know, while we're here, I actually am going to craft that ladder set because I ran into an issue. Shockingly, did I buy the thing? I don't think I did, actually. I ran into an issue where there is a ladder in the game. You suffer from schizophrenia, I say stupid things. Yeah, I mean, you know, the best thing I really can say to that and about that, being sad, you know, you just gotta refocus. You know, sometimes cutting that phone off, really just finding a way to smile at yourself, like yourself, be happy, and smile is the best thing you can do. Like for me right now, like I kind of had like a premonition a little bit before I streamed today. I was like, you know, I'm tired of feeling like I run from my streams sometimes. I don't have nothing to do. I didn't commit to no commentaries for Matt in the day. I've been playing this while my son is sick. And now that his grandma is going to take care of him for today at least, come back home tomorrow, like I'm going to stream. I'm going to do something that makes me feel good. So I think if there's any advice I can give you for what you are dealing with, I can't speak to schizophrenia whatsoever, but I can speak to mental health. I 100% hope and pray that you do what you can to feel better and not be in your own way. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing you can do. A lot of us go through it, no matter what. So I think that getting out your own way is the first step. It sounds harsh when you say it that way, but that's just the truth. Sometimes we get in our own way. That includes me. I definitely get in my own way, like all the way through. It happens to the best of us. But it's how we bounce back, not how we stay in it, you know? Hopefully those little words of encouragement can help. If they don't, you know, hey, I tried. I guess I could put stairs there. Kabuto the new young Metro. You know, I hate that I understand the reference. I truly hate that I understand the reference. Absolutely despise it. See, I don't know if I can create more vines here, but now that I have the ladder recipe, I do need to make a ladder. And maybe I should make the ladder right there. So let's do that. Don't point at me. I'm gonna point at you. Danhausen. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, we'll build 3. That's wooden ladder. Woo. All right. So we just need to be able to go up here. Can I punch this away? I cannot, but I can climb a ladder. I need to eat. I have a lot of leopard berries, so we'll just spam these. All right, and then we'll go to our ladder. Spit out 1, spit out 2, we'll spit out 3. You can spit out on the ladder with the ladder. Danhausen and Hohausen, you know what? No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. Keenan's Diary. Who is Keenan? This just got a little interesting, huh? We just got some background for real. A whole new person we ain't know about in Kanto. The fact that he called them Hohausens is really pissing me off. I thought I took these benches. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I had a figment of my imagination that I took the things from over here and I did not take them. No, I took the ones from up there. I see them. All right, there was something about doing something while elevated with one of the habitats. It was something about being in an elevated area. It was the Berry Feast campsite. Okay, so we have the bonfire, we have the cast forms. We just don't have the berry thing. And there is a bench right here. So if we build the bonfire and we use this workbench, good things can happen. Let's see if we can build the berry basket. No, we cannot. All right. Magic carp decoration. Okay. Ain't no hating on the housing. that is. Oh, you know what? That sucks. This is absolutely garbage. You need to have every type of berry. And I don't even, oh my, that sucks. That is so, I just bothered my soul. Just a little bit. This game is so good. Yeah, this game is really past my expectations of what I thought it was gonna be. So I will say I am happy with my purchase. If you ask me, would or should you buy it as a Pokemon fan? I will say, if you're a fan of Minecraft, yes. If you're not crazy about Minecraft or Animal Crossing, then you know this may not appeal to you. But I can clearly see and feel the appeal. I wasn't crazy about Animal Crossing. Not since the actual GameCube version of Animal Crossing, like the very first one. Like that one I love. But seriously, like this game, it's just more fun than anticipated. And then what's even crazier is the fact that like the Hop Hip event. So I don't know if some of y'all know, if y'all played Sword and Shield, then you know this. But you know, you can change the time on your actual Switch, and you can actually do the Hop Hip event early if you change your Switch's date to March the 10th right now. I'm not gonna do that. Looks like therapy. It feels like it. You know what I'm saying? Game feels good, man. Feels good. Now, I need the bonfire stuff to stay up here. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'll just remember to come get it later. I'll put one berry of each here. Well, I'll put two. Because I need Chesto berries and Lum berries now. And I'll remember that this is here down the line. I'll water those and get away now. What was that I was looking at? That's just Magikarp down there chilling. I kind of want to steal that fishing rod again. Did Sylveon leave? I think so. I either need to find out how to build a fishing rod or I don't know. Okay, we got the Pecha Berry area, which is here. So this is the first real new berry area. And we now have a ladder to this, so we can start building some habitats over here too. That'll be nice. But yeah, Gino, this game is very therapeutic. I really am enjoying the ambiance of things. I like the real world aspect too of it so far, where it's just like, oh, you know, you still gotta wait time and days to do certain things. I'm enjoying that a little bit. Add items. Oh, this is a chest? And I haven't been keeping these in these houses? What? Yo, what is wrong with me? Yeah, I need to make all of these houses and get ditto flags. I'm gonna take that door. There's a Pokeball here. Wow. I got a wreath. Oh, nice. That's actually something I needed. Oh, thank you for the subscriber, MEP King. I appreciate you. All right, so I finally found a wreath. This is the door I did open. Those bean sprouts haven't built themselves yet. I wonder what being in the clouds like this means, or if it has any significance at all. I'm starting to wonder. Oh, I shouldn't have punched the tree. I didn't mean to. I'm still waiting on a game where I have to poop. Gino, have you played The Sims? Sounds right up your alley, buddy. Or you saying that you need a simulator that's not The Sims. I'm with you. I can understand that. You don't want to hear a bunch of gobbledygook and immersive. I get it. I think if, you know, if more games did this, it would make sense in the long run. I think it's finally, you know, great that Pokemon did this. Like it absolutely deserved its own category. And I think whoever thought of this game, you deserve a raise. I thoroughly am enjoying my time in Pokopia. This is that area I found earlier that has nothing in it. It's just nothing but smoke. I'm gonna move. Nope. I feel like the smoke means I shouldn't go that way yet, or it's like nothing there. I have yet to see Ho-Oh in the sky yet. I've heard it can happen. I have not seen it myself. I saw a clip. I don't know if that clip was real or not. All right, so we gotta find the different berries. Maybe I do have to go through the different things. I prefer the simulation to have human dialogue. Yeah, I feel like if, I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. Like, if there could be like a Persona 5-esque like feel to a lot of different game series, we could go a lot farther, and it would be really fun. Evie Love, hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. For those of y'all who are on Twitch, we are streaming on YouTube as well. If you go over there and give a like, exclamation YT or exclamation YouTube. And for those of you guys on YouTube, we are live on Twitch as well. Same name, twitch.tv/ShogunOnScreen if you want to go follow over there. We appreciate everything. You know, we actually hit 150 subs on YouTube doing these vertical streams. I wasn't taking them as serious at first, but I hate that I want to curse really quickly here. As they like to say, get your head out of your ass. That's what I did today, and that's why y'all see me here right now. I think I've been streaming roughly 2.5 hours, 3 almost, something like that. Somewhere near that mark. Oh, that's gulping. Look at that. See, Stat? Thank you, Stat. You know, I didn't know that gulping was going to come from this. But Stat is the one that talked up gulping, and look who's here now. Big Gulp. The Gulper. Yeah, vert streams, you know, trying something different. Even if it's bare bones right now and I haven't learned everything, at least I'm trying. So I'm cool. I'm very happy. Yeah, I didn't really, you know, I didn't think. Wait, your specialty is storage? So can you take stuff to my storage, or are you an extra storage? I'm gonna get banned. What if I curse a lot? Yeah, that's why I've worked on not cursing, because surprisingly, I curse a lot more. But I'm working on it because I know that YouTube's algorithm does not like the bad words. So, you know, this stream has been very toned. You got a recipe for a big storage box. Thank you. That actually makes me feel happy. Wait a minute. Where is it? Here, you need the Pokemetal. Oh, that's why you need Pokemetal. Okay. Oh, Evie said, that's not even in my chat. I don't even see that. Oh yeah, I don't even see that in my chat, so. Yeah, I don't even know why y'all even on that type of time in here. All right, so we now have a reason for the Pokemetal. We can get a larger storage box. Nice. You're hungry, Gulpin? Really? What would you like to eat, Gulpsy? You know, let's go talk to you. You want a fresh carrot? You can have a carrot. Why not, man? I need a carrot farm. So Evie, you are actually out here wilding. So you know what I'm going to do for you. I'm gonna just let you rock for a whole day, and you just can't chat in here. Bless your heart. Look at that. I had to ban somebody on YouTube for the first time. Can't believe it. First time for everything. All right, so Gulpin can hold on to my items just because. That makes me very happy. We still need the campfire mon, and then we need that. It makes me wonder. Big storage we can make. We'll make one for now. Yeah, Hakai, listen, bro. Bankai, listen. Guess who the Tincho right through the ground, man. All right, we got 1,000 coins for that. They keep telling me to find these feathers because of Ho-Oh, and I'm just like, I haven't seen it yet. Game. The environment level looks great so far. Drillbur's still iffy. Telos is average. Maybe I can hang a wreath up there. Telos wants a damn decoration. I can't buy a tree. I don't even know if I can build a tree. Maybe I can. I gave Hitmonchan the tree. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, MVP. I don't know what people be thinking. Like I said, life is good, man. I don't know why they think the things that they think. I wonder, can I actually write on the signs? You know what I'm saying? That would be a thing. He-Man on YouTube, what's good, bro? I do wonder, can I just put this sign down? Do I have a sign on me still? No, I don't. Gulpin is walking around with his head on his shoulders, just doing his thug dizzle. I guess what we'll do now is we'll pull this out and we'll leave the big storage box here. It's just 2 spots, right? Oh, 3 pages worth? Oh, brother. Yes, yes, indeed. Yeah, no, that's that. That's good. I need my cart. Wood fence and wood ladder. I've convinced you to buy this game. I won't say I'm proud of that. I will say if you enjoy Pokemon genuinely, and if you know that you enjoy like the Minecraft likes, this is a game you should try. That's the best thing I can tell you. I 1000% think it's worth the money because I've been on it for the last 3 hours, just endlessly. It's fun. That smooth rock just tricks me every time. Yeah, we'll build this over here. Do I watch the anime? I haven't watched Pokemon. Ooh-wee. I couldn't even tell you. I know that I stopped watching Pokemon even when Ash was still in it. Anime in general, yes. But like the Pokemon stuff, I haven't watched it and I don't know. I keep up with everything. I play Pogo every day. I'm honestly in my crazy bag hunt right now for my living decks. For my living decks, I only need 23 Pokemon, and about 7 or 8 of them actually are returning in Go with the new raids. So I think every Ultra Beast except Buzzwole is what I need for sure. I have a Buzzwole already, but I don't have Nihilego, Guzzlord, Blacephalon, Xurkitree, Celesteela, Kartana. I don't have none of them. When I played Sun, I did not move any of that over from my Pokemon bank because I didn't get Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I'm missing all of those. I'm missing Koraidon. Actually, I can look right quick while I'm here and tell you everything I'm missing. I'm missing Spinda, Relicanth, Deoxys, Watchog, Simisage, Simisear, Scolipede, Zygarde, Type Null, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, Nihilego, Pheromosa, Xurkitree, Celesteela, Kartana, Guzzlord. Actually, I have Magiana now. I thought about that. So I got 28 to go. Marshadow, Nagnadel, Blacephalon, I have Regidrago, I have Walking Wake, I have Iron Leaves, I have Dodging Fire, I have Rage. So I need 23. I guess I didn't refresh this page. I have a lot of these Pokemon already. Like if I count the ones in ZA, I have Watchog, Simisage, Simisear, Scolipede, Zygarde. I have all those. I just do not, we don't have the compatibility to do ZA to home yet. So once I get done with home, I'll have Pokeball Magiana and I'll be really happy. I need to work on this as a house. I really do. But I was doing something else first. The cart and the thing was a habitat I needed to put down somewhere and it was gonna be over here. That's why I was over here. I was gonna put the cart down way over here. Let the Pokemon learn themselves over here and have fun over here. I'm gonna put it farther away from things so that we can get some new stuff to learn from and Onyx could have a buddy. That's why we were over here. I got distracted. Look at, we having a good conversation. Got distracted by what I was trying to do. All right, we'll put that cart. We'll put it here. And then we'll put crate 1 there, crate 2 there. Now, what Pokemon could come from this? I don't know. I don't even have a thought in my brain. 3 Pokemon? I wonder. We'll have to check on that in a little bit. I gotta leave this dry for Onyx. If it's not a dry, Onyx will be mad at me. Yeah, we'll come back over here in a longer time. You know, when I was playing this yesterday, I don't remember nighttime lasting this long, even when I was playing at night. I feel like the day-night cycle didn't exist, which is really crazy. Let's see. These mushroom lights can get moved. I haven't moved Pidgey yet. Squirtle is over there now. Bulbasaur's still here. This is for somebody we just got can use this water. I forget who it is. Yeah, we found Kyogre earlier. That was crazy. Timber, we still have yet to find any of these. Very interesting. Venomoth, Parasect, Ivysaur. Cacturn would be now because it's nighttime. Lumise could be nighttime. Still not there yet. Nocturne would be now in some elevated tall grass. But I'm not seeing anybody say any words about anything. So I'm kind of wondering what's what. Ivysaur would have been in here. Yodo's back up here where he belongs. Okay, this is elevated tall grass right here. Oh, nobody has any inspects at all. That's weird. A leper berry, just one buddy, just one. Crazy work. All right, what we'll do is we will make some new elevated grass over here. Oh, whoops. A carrot, yes, nice. All right, yeah, we'll make some new grass up here. Maybe we'll get a different Pokemon for being up here instead. We'll see what happens. Elevated tall grass, nice. All right, maybe Noctile or somebody will come over here. Oh, there's a sturdy stick, look at that. But time-wise, we got 8 minutes on that house up there. And I'm gonna go check the PC to see what else we can do right now. Is that honey again? Having a Combi is great. You just really get a bunch of everything to work. Oh, what's this? What the? Dude said war turtle. Dude said war turtle popped up on us, man. That's lit. I had no idea he was gonna pop up on us. Hydrated tall grass, look at that. Okay, so he can do the water thing too with the water basin. That's nice. Maybe I'll put the water basin near the beans. I don't know. You need anything from me, War Turtle? You want a decoration. I wonder, does the sign count for you as a decorum? Does that count? It does count. Yes, thank you. Nice. All right, you're lit. We ain't got nothing to worry about. War Turtle's happy. That low key probably increases my storage level, which is good. Yeah, we're trying to get to 6, man. We just got to get some more Pokemon. That's really the problem. I think if we can find a way to I wish we could like force spawns in a sense. Like there would be a cat turn here who's still not here. There's a Pokemon that's supposed to come to this. I don't know who or whomst. Yeah, I didn't expect us to get that war turtle at all. That was actually crazy. All right, tall grass. We're still missing 2 Pokemon in general. In tree shaded grass, we're missing 3. We're still missing Heracross, who hasn't popped up, and then another one. Timber, Girder, and I don't know who. Wordle, war turtle, and there's a common one when it rains. Slowbro is seaside tall grass. And I guess seaside is really way far away from here. I guess we go back this way and check it out. There's no grass chicken over there by that? No. Okay. That was wicked. I was not. I mean, I said, uh-oh. There's our cart. Our cart popped off, and look who it is. It's Girder. Yo! Why you smacking me, bro? Like, he just hit me with the steel beam. Like, I'm a ditto, just 'cause I'm squishy don't mean you can beat me up. All right, so we got the large luggage Pokemon, which was Girder. Nice. Another Mon to be happy with. All right, what do you want in your home, though? You want it to be brighter? I can do that, brother. Got a light for your mane. I can do that. Yeah, just a light. Just a light, man. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You're happy. I made your home a little nicer. Thank you, brother, man. Pick that stuff up. I guess we can make this area wet. I don't know if they consider this seaside tall grass. Probably not. Or maybe they would actually. Let's think. Let's try something. I wonder would this be considered seaside tall grass? Because it's technically next to the water in a sense. Tall grass. The environment level increase? Yes. All right, great. So this is just regular tall grass. It's not anything else. So even just rebuilding different places all over the place helps. Noted. All right, we got environment level 6, so we still have another habitat we're about to be able to build. I think that's my motivation for like still going forward. I don't know how long this is gonna take for this. That hut is almost done. We've got about 3 minutes left. All right, level 6. Yay us. New challenges are available. The shop has new items. Okay, we can get ingots ourselves now. So a set of 10 we can get ourselves, and then we can get the rare ones at 7. All right. Garden chair we can't get yet. We can get the garden light recipe. Great. So I can build garden lights across my walkways and stuff now and really rebuild everything. Excuse me. Wall mirror, wooden border, wooden flooring, plaster wall. Wallpaper. Oh. Well, wait a minute. That's not a recipe though. You know what? Whatever. That's not a recipe, but you know, I guess, man. Find new Pokemon, yeah. Let's look at our habitat decks again and see what we do have and what we don't have. We're still missing one Pokemon that's common. Illuminated tall grass for Venonat and Venomoth. Oh yeah, that's right. If we illuminate it with a mushroom lamp, right? Let's do that. Emily over there knocked out. Brother is over there. Snoresville. All right, we got mushroom lamps. So illuminated tall grass. I could do it here, but nah. Let's go do everything far away and force us to run around and check on stuff. If Girder want, he can just come to the town. So You ain't gotta be lonely. Otherwise, you can sit over there and chill out, brother. All right, let's actually eat some berries. We have a lot of leopard berries, man. That's like the end all be all is leopard berry. Put that there. That's a new habitat. Nice. So Venomoth and Venonat can pop up at this. And they might pop up now. The leaf hut is done. Nice. I'll come back for that. And I'll make another one too, just in case. That way if Venonat and Venomoth want to spawn near everybody, it works. I'll pretty this place out later for sure. I don't care right now. To make matters worse, this is not gonna be done till tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. A little anxious about it. The light right here. So there's a bunch of illuminated tall grass now. And that makes Paris happy. So we got tall grass, illuminated tall grass, no inspect just yet. We'll keep it pushing. I'm gonna have to knock this down at some point. Let's see. Challenge day, no. Oh, those YouTube emotes are crazy. All right, different kind of flowers, make a leaf cottage. Oh yeah, my leaf hut's done. Right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bone. Look at y'all working hard. Look, y'all an hour to get this done, man. It better look right. Wow. Okay. Okay, I like this better than the other one. For sure. This is a lot better than the other one. Do I have any beds on me? I don't. There's no walls in here though, so that kind of hurts. I guess we'll put a lamp in here, right? Why not? I just need a bed. I literally need that plain bed or one of the wooden beds that I had. That's a nice hut though. And then this makes me want to go build the pink hut now. And look, Girder is over here. Nice. Decorations. This bed. This will be, well, see again, for you, those of y'all watching and trying to learn what's going on, you have to have a flag, but I don't even have the twine. Bug type Pokemon can also produce it. Yeah, so I'm gonna need Venomoth and Venonat to decide to want to be grown and show up. Because I need twine, and that's why I can't make other houses right now. I can give this hut to somebody else, but I can't keep it for myself. So people that don't like where they live, this is where I would put them. Here's your little nightlight, buddy. All right, this is a house. Yeah. Somebody can officially live here. Good to know. Really good to know. It looks like it's only for one person, so it would really be me. But I'd have to go take my flag off the other house, which I can do, I think. So I'll move my house, and that'll make me a bad guy probably. Yep. Okay. Even better. That's Drifloon's crib now. I no longer live with Drifloon. Professor Tangrove just walking around chilling. Hitmonlee is real live in air meditating. What? Oh, it's true. I heard it. Where's the feather? What? It's not a joke. Oh really does pop up. I know that cry anywhere. Hold on, bro. Bro. Are flames dropping for the feather? It's a rainbow feather. Man, nah, that is so cool. Oh, just like, I was like, I don't have that mon. What is that? I looked up. Man. See, man, this game is actually really in depth, and it's actually impressing me. Like, it's very impressive. I bet this is still full almost. You could just have a whole stack. I don't even need it. I am thoroughly impressed, bro. Like your Pokemon over here getting along and having fun with each other. You got Pokemon over here that want to hide and never come out. Everybody's trying to get their naps on. Done pop. I don't even know what I can do with this. There's a treasure over there I can go get. I don't know what I can do with this rainbow feather. I don't. So basically, I need to go past that gate and figure out what's what. Yeah, look at the rainbow feather, please. Whoa, never mind. Whoa. Wait a minute. Never mind. Put that back. Last time I did that, I showed somebody a CD and I didn't get it back. No, thank you. Drillbur done went to sleep. All right, there was a pink hut somewhere. Actually, I remember where it is. I know I needed Drillbur though. I needed somebody who could do that. I needed somebody who could build, and then something else. It's up here. Oh, I was putting the Ditto flag up here. I guess I need to put something down to jump on to even get on here. Oh, never mind. All right, yep, that's my new house, and I can have somebody live with me. Who would it be to live with me next? Drifloon was our first friend. You know, I wish you could just Kirby them right off the trees instead of having to headbutt every tree every time. You know, I haven't found Pikachu yet, or AKA Pikachu, which is just Pikachu that's pale. They've figured that out. I have not got that far yet. So I'm still missing Pikachu. Give me a stick. Yeah, I'm missing Pikachu. I haven't seen Moslax yet. The hut is up here, right? Yes, it is. So there's a free hut right here. We got all the stuff, but we need... Oh, we need somebody with Crush. That's right. I don't know what Crush does. I guess that just means we need to go through the gate. All right, we'll water this stuff, and maybe we hit the gate, and that's just gotta be what's gotta be. See, there's a ladder right there that I was talking about. It goes up top, but it's not fully built. I got 7. I can go build it, so I'll go do that. So Tosh, you did miss this part. You didn't see that you can build stuff while on the ladder. You can actually go in your menu and build ladders as you're going. So this whole ladder is officially built now. And you can speed up ladders like you do when you walk around. All right, so there's that. There's more of those crates. There's more lumber. Ouchie, this is an empty house. We can bring Pokemon to it if we want it. We didn't yet. If we had electricity, these vending machines would work, but we don't have any. I've yet to meet a Pokemon that has Headbutt, which is really interesting. I would have assumed everybody had it, but you know, I am wrong in that thinking. What is this? What is this? Wait a minute. This whole time there's been an unknown cavern? You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation of the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowse machine, look for them. Some might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. What's up, Philip Murphy? How are you? Yeah, I am having a phenomenal time with this game, man. Being that I just found this unknown wall, I did not know this was here. I had a mysterious slate earlier, and I was wondering why, and now I'm seeing why. This is interesting, man. And there, you can crawl under here. Wait a minute, there's another gate here. There's a book. Okay, so we can't go through that gate yet. That's why we need the electricity. So when we get the electricity back up and running over here, somehow, some way, we'll be able to get these things together. Look at that. I had no idea this was here. The more you find just doing things. All right. Oh, this is gonna take them a long little while. We still need to find somebody who can do crush. Still no Mons over here pulling up on us. Kind of want to check on Vespikin and them, but I think they're fine up there. I really don't want to go check on that house. It's not doing too much for me anyway. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go through that area gate. Just because it may be the right thing to do. Rubber's over here chilling. Everybody's over here chilling. Nobody's doing anything they don't need to do. We can cut this lumber up. Man, yeah, like I was discovering a lot of the house stuff when I was watching Austin John, and I was like, you know, this is good to know for the future. I haven't really got too crazy into it yet, but now that I'm like actually getting further in the game and I got like the Kyogre part done, this may be spoilers for everybody, because me included. I'm going to a whole new area. Even wow, you talk about nostalgia. You know, okay, so again, I infamously on Twitter was like, I'm tired of Gen 1. I think Gen 1 needs to, you know, be at an end with stuff. And that was more so about the Fire Red and Leaf Green coming back into the fold. This being a new lore drop is really crazy, but I'm really intrigued and I'm really having fun playing this game. Like I might decide to build long bridges or something might look like right now, like it's been building habitats for me. I'm trying to get that Pokemon Center rebuilt, and I was staying in there as long as I could, but here we are. I already found one of my mysterious slates. I don't know where the rest are. I haven't done a lot of digging. But now going to a new area, this game is a lot deeper than I thought it was, for sure. And I'll definitely be playing more offline, so the next time I stream this. Also, Gino, if you're here still, you may or may not be hearing me. If anybody gifts a sub to anybody in the Twitch streams, you get a ditto Twitch badge if you gift a sub. So I do want to make you guys all aware of that. If you do plan on gifting subs to anybody, it doesn't have to be to me. Either any streamer that you like. If it happens to be me, grateful. If it's not me, that's also okay. You still here, you still listening. I appreciate your viewership. But yeah, like they did the Chikorita thing, Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile when, wow, look at this area. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah, for my YouTube people, they're not doing that, but that means, you know, if you want to get the sub over on Twitch, channel is Shogun Scream over there as well. That brick building looks like it's really cool to inhabit. If I get a ditto flag, I would be happy with that. Everything here looks really crazy. I wonder what we're looking at. So there's another Pokemon Center that's there that we get to build. There's a workbench, a storage box. Yeah, this is phenomenal. This is a different area entirely. This looks like Vermilion City. Just judging by like the boat scheme and stuff, there's another area dense over there. So we got a workbench here. There's square tiling. So we've got two workbenches on this side all together. There's a gate over there. So we got to build a bridge here to get to that gate and get to that. Wow, yeah, there's some stuff. There's some heat over here. This water has flooded off really bad. Okay, so this is actually interesting. I guess you can patch this up yourself though, technically, with how the water is flowing. This is golden water. This golden, is that a golden shower? I'm so sorry, people. Don't judge me. Oh, look at that. We found a diary. Nice. Vermilion ranks #1. Yeah, it says Vermilion City. Okay. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. So wait a minute. If this is Vermilion City, does that mean either that building or one of these buildings is the building that that dude was doing in Gen 1 a long time ago? And you have to build bridges here. This is kind of like your bridge tutorial. You just build bridges over and over again over here to get to everything. So there's a place right there you can build. All right. You got to build a bridge over here too. And I can't just pick these up. I got to smash them. All right. Not mad about that. Seaweed has washed a store. Okay, look at that. So we gotta fix the bridge. Yeah, this is good. All right, we got some beach sand we can put here for you. Oh, I always do that. I press the wrong button every time. Oh, you need more, huh? If I got across, you should be able to get across, but you probably can't. You a wide body, Professor Terran Yeah, no, this story is really... Is that a shell? A seashell. There's also grime here. I wonder, can you get rid of this? You can't wash the grime away. Okay. Can't wash grime away. Noted. This is a different kind of tree. No, it's a leopard tree still. Oh, this is new grass. This is all new grass. Yellow tall grass. New habitats. It's easy to do your own thing and not take notice of the story. You ain't lying about that. All right, so this is considered a harbor town. So that's interesting. Solo nighttime strollers beware has added to your records. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. It gave me a goodbye emote. Okay. So this is now going to be a shaded yellow tall grass area. Oh. Thanks, Philip. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting with us for a little, man. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your weekend and your Friday. Okay, this is called Bleak Beach. Is that what that is? Is this called Bleak Beach? Is that what this is? I got a bunch of non-burnable non-burnable garbage for garbage bags. Does that mean that Trubbish and Garbodor are in this game? That's what it sounds like to me. And there's the grass. Nice, nice. To me, that sounds like Trubbish and Garbodor are in the game. I'm doing more exploring than anything. Even though the professor is waiting on me right now. Let's see. Switch 2. I am playing. Oh, I got a sandbox. Yes, I need it. I'm playing on Switch 2, Gino. So look, this is what I was talking about earlier. For those of y'all who are wondering how you find new Pokemon, there's usually a trace of a new Pokemon just laying around. There's another one up there. There's 3 actually. Whenever you see like the little rainbowish stuff. So tropical vibes. This means you need to have a large palm tree and seashore flowers to get a gloom. So if I get one more flower patch to come over here, I could force gloom to spawn, but I don't see another flower patch at the moment. Now, just because I don't see one at the moment doesn't mean we won't see one. Here's the top of this house here. He's okay. That's great to know, man. It's amazing to know. I will tell y'all this: if y'all don't have a Switch 2 yet and you're contemplating, Gen 10 Pokemon comes out next year. So you have until next year, really, to get you one of these. If Pokopia is something you're debating getting, this could 100% be your reason to get you one. It doesn't have to be the reason if you want it to be one. And there's brick wall now. Nice. This would be the Pokemon Center here. There's a book. Recycling Slogan Contest Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of, refuse. Misha from 3rd grade trainer school. Damn, trainer school. It's the community box. Place it somewhere with the gather specialty and they'll put items they've gathered. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, they will process materials in it. That must mean like Scyther and others. That must mean like Scyther and friends. What is this? A recipe for a plain table. There's a workbench and a storage box here. So our next best bet is going to be to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Because look, we have a new PC that is flooded and wet and we can't do anything about it. Damn. That sucks, actually. There's some lights going on down there. I'll get down there in a second. I want to rototill this one. And I want to run. There's a thing to grab there. I want Gloom to try to spawn. The trace Pokemon right there. Hey, get off of that. You put it up. He did. Thank you. We're gonna put this right here. All right, that's 4. So Gloom can spawn in the Tropical Vibes habitat now. I don't know if it needs to be daytime or not for Gloom. We'll see being out here, I guess. Here's another trace. And this time, it is going to be all packed up for a Farfetch'd. Wow, Farfetch'd. You need a cart and you need 2 cardboard boxes. All right. For Farfetch'd, interesting. And there's a trace here too. All right, this trace says that we're having a changing area. This is Minchino. You need a closet and a large mirror. All right, that's not horrible. I don't have a closet yet, but one day. Oh, there's the cardboard boxes. Look at that. All right, so Farfetch'd to be right here. There's a door right there. All right, so Farfetch'd will spawn here whenever we get Professor Tangrowth over. Judge homers in first at bat. Yeah, man, look. All rise, man. That boy went dead that for free. All right, so there's that. We know that Farfetch'd can come here and then the other Pokemon can too. So we have some ideas and some semblances of what we could get. We need to take some of this sand. Oh no, wrong move, sorry. Yeah, we need to break all this stuff down. I wonder if we call Kyogre again, does that like constitute coming over here? I know, I've been here. Are you okay? Drip, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Congrats on your game of the week win earlier this week, by the way. I think I just seen, well, I seen 2 things now. Ditto, I can't do that. That suck. I could break through. I don't want to do that though. I want to be lazy. I want to nope, wrong one. There we go. And there is our treasure. What is that? Large lost relic. Nice. I'm gonna take this menu. I am going to also put down, oh my God, I always do this. I'm gonna put all that down so I can get this Pokeball. A resort light. Oh, it's that. Oh, that looks nice, actually. All right. We can go build this thing for Professor Tangrowth and get your big back over here. This way you are able to walk across. Time to cross that bridge. Yeah, well, bring your ass. Thank you. I'll make the bridge a little wider so that the Pokemon can come by and get over the bridge later. All right, we're lit. Go. This was a Pokemon Center, but it's flooded right now. So I have to figure out. I wonder if we take the fountain away, what that'll do for us. I am wondering. A Pokemon Center, man. Man, such a bad product. Man, listen, I be having faith in man to get better or to figure it out. And that's probably my problem. Even though I don't play like franchises much, I still buy it. Obviously for the commentary reasons, number one. But then the other reason is just like, I love football, you know? How's this game? So far, it has been phenomenal. Like, I keep saying to like everybody that's been here already, like if you are a Minecraft player or a Animal Crossing player, this is a game for you, but in the form of Pokemon. And Pokemon is a series I love dearly. So for me, this is just a bonus, really. How to open a shop. Please register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on and recruit staff. Okay, so there's multiple workbenches here. There's a bunch of chests. A plain chair recipe, that's good to have. Water is flowing throughout the town. This was, for those of y'all just walking in, this was Vermilion City. Is this a, this looks like a I can't even tell you, you know? Team R Grunts Journal 3. I don't have the second one. I didn't know this was coming out. Yeah, so it came out yesterday. So the funny thing is, I know me and you previously had the convo about like arc raiders and extraction shooters. Marathon came out yesterday and so did this. So both of these came out. I am passing on Marathon. I am not big on extraction shooters anymore. I will say the Division 2 is going cross-play, however. If they could get it to go cross-save and I could bring my Xbox account over to my PC, then I absolutely would. You know, I would get back on it. I absolutely would. This is interesting though. Like they have a lot of lore into this game. This is clearly Kanto and Kanto only, but you can do a lot of work just moving around here. What is this? 2 jars of honey over here too. Even more interesting. And there's water over here, so there's like seaside flowers. There's still stuff. I'm like, oh, this can be a water flow spot. We can break this down. I don't know how well it will. Yeah, so a lot of people are upset because one, everybody could clear their battle pass day one if you bought the deluxe edition. This is the building that man built in Vermilion City. The Kenzo with the Machamp. Yeah, this is the Kenzo dude. He literally built this entire thing. And this is the area in Vermilion City. If y'all remember where dude had the Machop and then the Machokes in like gold and silver, that's this area. So if y'all know y'all lore about Kanto, you know where we're at. And if you don't know, you just learned something. I don't know if we can go all the way up. I don't think we can, but that's fine and dandy. This is actually really interesting. Is there a move that could break this? Yeah, Fox Smash. All right, even better. Iron ore. Oh, look at us. Yeah, I feel like Marathon won't fail necessarily, but I feel like for me, I'm not someone that cares crazy heavy at this point of my life of having a white mechanic for loot that I get. That's just not a seasonal game I'd play. Like, you know, when Bungie did their first sunsetting in Destiny, and we all know how that went. It did not go over well. I feel like it'll have its base. You know, a lot of people that play Destiny heavily are, oh, Meryl's at the dock? Wow. So you have a walkway, a street light, and ocean water. Okay, nice to know. So I wonder if Meryl's only over here, or if I can go build that where I have Magikarp at. And I just got a ceiling fan. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like the cult following that Destiny has is just like, at this point, get the DLC out of us, and then Smeargle? There's a special Smeargle with paint all over him. You hungry? I got food. I got berries. You want a berry? Take the berry. You have a simple leopard. Yeah, I have a berry. You can take as many berries as you want. This man said, I'm hungry. And now I'm hungry and I don't want the berry. So Smeargle is Decorator Smeargle. Wow. So you can paint things. I mean, you can paint for me? Smear Guru is your name, actually. All right. Bring you a smashed up Lepa berry. You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. So this is where we're learning that tantalizing restaurant. Seat, table, menu, plated food for Palmont. Wow. All right. So that now makes sense. That's why we needed the table recipe. Chesto seeds. I can build a Chesto berry now. Thank God. All right. Let's inspect this. Oh, Journal 2 is on the beach. That's so stupid. You're building a top secret warehouse. I'm starting to feel like maybe Kenzo was a rocket boss. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Oh, this is a tiki torch? This is a regular torch. That's before a walkway. Yeah, I can go over there. There's stuff to go build. So we can build bridges a little bit better now. That's really good. We're just doing massive exploring right now instead of story because of how things are going. Utility pole. Use these to connect electrical generators and machines to send. All right, look at that. Yeah, the exploration has got me right now. There's different kind of flowers next to this tree. I don't think we have enough to build our way through. So what we'll do is we'll go back now. We've done enough exploring. Let's continue with our quest of everything. We're back where we were earlier. We got both of our things built. There's a workbench over here by the Pokemon Center, which is great. Oh, look, Farfetch is back there. Oh, it's lit. Brother, what? Lugia and Ho-Oh in the same stream? Bro. We saw them both. Please drop a silver feather in a good spot. Please, 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 brother. Drop it right here, please. That's crazy. Thank y'all for the likes on YouTube. Again, exclamation YouTube on Twitch so you can get to the YouTube and subscribe over there if you haven't yet. I cannot believe we just... Bro. We got a silver feather and a rainbow feather in the same stream, bro. This game, brother. I am. You have to cut through the wind. You have to cut through the wind. Yo, that's so amazing. This game. Wait, you can cut. I can cut the cloth for twine. I can make a new ditto flag. Yes. I am Lucky Tosh. You're absolutely right. You know why? This gives me a reason to go back and watch my stream and clip both of them and put both of them out as content. All right, I'm excited now. I don't think the PC works, unfortunately, because it's wet. Farfetch'd is back here as well, so I am going to get this Farfetch'd first. An intruder? What the? Oh, bro, I don't fight you. Yo, this leek's looking super tasty right about now. This leek is looking super tasty. You can chop tings and you can build tings. I like that you can chop because that is like, you're this area's scyther. You're hungry. Okay, I have a berry for you, my brother. Take that. And then that grass is moving. I'm gonna be right back. I'm wanting something to drink. I'll be right back. A black man has returned. All right. You have a leopard berry. That's for you, brother. You can have it, man. Food time, yo. All right, here's the interact thing, Tosh, so you can see like how it works when you see the inspect. The grass shakes like regular Pokemon. This is their ball mechanic, if you will. And it is a gloom. Big drool. Big drool. They don't drool on me. How many habitats have I built? A good question, actually. I think when I go to the PC, it will tell me weed Pokemon. Feel me? Tropical Vibes, which is not the only Pokemon. And it grows stuff for us out here. That's probably number like 30 or something. New recipe, because I unlocked a lot of Pokies. A mug. Nice. Nice indeed. What do you need to feel more comfortable? You want it to be more humid. Oh, you need more water. So you need it to be wetter, 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 wetter out here. All right. Not a bad thing. And here is another trace of Pokemon. This is going to be Bioplume. Oh, shit. All right, Chansey resting area. Grow and litter. Litter? Damn, you rude. So that's a hedge situation and a bunch of Chansey stuff I have not built yet. See, this game just gets deeper and deeper. There's a birdhouse. Nothing shaking over there. Just a bunch of trees. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go down here and try to find whatever this is. Oh, nothing. Oh wait, it's actually stuff back here. Wait, I lied. Oh, you thought you could hide from me? I'm carrying too much. Oh. All right, we gotta come back over here. Oh, we have both. I'm already holding glowing mushrooms. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so like I told you, I already bought the first like pocket upgrade. So I don't know if this PC works. That's the #1 problem. I will put both my rainbow and silver feather over here. I will put the brick wall here. The relic can go. Sea glass fragments, garbage. The menus can stay and stuff. The ceiling fan can get put up. The doors can get put up. Iron ore, I don't know what I need it for just yet. I don't know the poles either. We need a plain table, so we do need to end up getting this used. Huh? That's a thing? If your workbench is next to your storage box, it's a thing. Where it can use materials from both? That's cool. I didn't know that. All right, we can build a ditto flag. We need to build 2 of these. Reason being, we want to build more houses and put it on top so we can travel to more places. So again, ditto flags matter a lot in terms of what you want to do with the game. All right, we don't have the chair now because we have no twine. We need to make some more twine. I don't see no cloth on the ground like I did at first. Excuse me. 5, oh, more ingos, okay. All right, that's just stone. I wonder what this is. I don't know. Can't punch anything else down here, really. But we'll just make more room out of this to get out the way. For free stone, why not? I wonder what that non-burnable garbage would be used for. All right, let's go ahead and go to Professor Tangrowth and see what else is popping right now. Why don't I check the PC out? It's on the fritz, Professor. What do you mean? Look at it, exactly. It's a problem with the PC. You know what? It's being fried by frickin' water. You think the flooding may be the problem. You think or you know? You can manipulate the flow of water by blocking the path and putting things in its way. You know? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. We need to block the flow of water. So I don't know if it's this side we need to block or the other side. I'm guessing it's right here we need to block though. So we can just put something right here. That slowed some of it down, not all of it. That stopped all of it. Nice. Look at that. Wow, look at us. We're not as bad as we think we are, huh? All right. Makes me wonder if I just put it right here. It doesn't stop everything when I do that. That stops everything. All right, bet. There's a bed here. A resting spot. I just restored a whole habitat doing nothing. Lovely. And there's a mon that can be here. All right, we'll just find a random mon in this house later. I don't know who. Requests. The PC. Oh, so I'm on bleak. So yeah, so okay. So as you can see, we've just learned there are different areas that have different things to do. Noticing. All right, so we're at Bleak Beach. Oh, new Pokemon. So different areas have different habitat ideas. Look at that. Uma! Thank you for the raid, brother, man. I saw you was playing RE9, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Tree shaded yellow grass from Makuhita, man. You can build and you can bulldoze. That's good to know. It's really good to know, Mr. Mox. I don't know why you're on top of the thing still, but we're gonna try to pull you off. You want it to be brighter. Do I have a light for you? I have a mushroom lamp. I can make it a little bit brighter. Just a little teensy bit, my brother. I can do that. It can't be as good as I want it to be, but it can be good enough. You feel me? I did what I could. Thank you for the raid again, Kuma. You are appreciated, brother, man. Nah, man, dude, you are fine, bro. The simple fact that you came through and raided me, of all people, I'm appreciative, man. Hopefully you had a great stream. Hopefully you're having a great Friday night, brother, man. For those of you raiders who may pop back in, welcome in. My name is Shogun. Shogun Scream. I stream a lot of Pokemon, normally a lot of Destiny when there's things to do in Destiny. We are still trying to take on our solo flawless dungeon challenge, so every dungeon except Ghost of the Deep, we're gonna try to solo flawless. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to that. Today we're on Pokopia. New game just came out. We wanted to get back onto it and play it and get a little more in depth and have a pure session here. We've been live for about 3.5 hours, I think. The life coins you get at any Pokemon Center works. You can exchange them at this PC for other items of your choice. So the good thing is the idea. Pusher Man, listen. I'm not doing that version that goes to the deep, bro. No, that means I gotta get my Titan together again. Okay, so we gotta rebuild another Pokemon Center. All right, so yeah, so it looks like the point of the game is to rebuild the Pokemon Centers in all the areas, and there are multiple areas of the game you want to tackle. So as you see, we're already rebuilding the one in the Wasteland, the Withered Wasteland, which is where most of our Pokemon are. Tosh, you asked a great question about our habitats, so I'm going to, well, we're already ranked 2 out here in Bleak Beach because of what we were already doing. We are going to see, we have 30 habitats currently, and possibly more. Use Titan for everything? No. I have to really like work on my Titan crazily. I don't want to do that right now. As far as beach chair, like if I loaded up Destiny right now, bro, you would probably be mad at my Titan. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, these are some different decorations. Okay, we just learned the way you get more bag space, you have to go to a new area. I got more bag space. Yes, this is lovely. Leaf house kit, sand ins. Yo, we can build a sand in. That's lit. Relocation kit. Place this in front of an entire building and you can relocate it. Oh yeah, they got me sold, man. Demo kit. So you can demo it and you can relocate it. And they got brick steps. Oh, that's clutch. Okay, so basically every single area has its own shop that is specific to that area. So that is why you're seeing all of this new stuff over here. Wow. All right, that is really cool. I'm very invested in that. Let's see, let's get these 2 hints. Perpetual mess habitat hint. 2 cardboard boxes and 2 toys. Or 2 toys and 1 cardboard box. Interesting. Shaded beach. We would like to check this info out for sure. If you get a palm tree and a beach chair. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, I mean, I would say that I probably could use my Titan for some. Meow? Where'd you even come from? Where did you come from? The resting spot? You just pulled up on us at random, no? So yeah, it looks like every area is gonna have its own way to do habitats and Pokemons. You possibly can take different Pokemon to different areas. I don't know. I wonder now if that's a thing. I don't see the grass shaking over there. I see Farfetch'd has moved. Here's your little shack. Look at that. It's not flooded. Well, I unflooded it. What do you mean? Yeah, I stopped it. What do you mean? So get rid of all the water first. Well, Meowth, you rocking with me already, so we lit. I don't gotta worry about you too much. I need a tree and a beach chair. That cloth I can cut? Yes, it is. Thank you. You think the fuzz will be down to help you get the DSC seal? I don't know if they would, only because I know they haven't even been playing Destiny. I'm sure that if we made a post in Live server, depending on like time and day, that could happen. I wouldn't mind doing that. I would say you def can ask. I mean, it probably would like be interesting to see who would rerun DSC or who even remembers what to do. I remember that full DSC run we did that one time. Good Lord, man, it's been so long. I feel like I would be up for a day of just doing the Destiny raids, even though the game is in the state it's in. A well-planned raid day would be nice. I could say. Is that? Oh, that's Gloom. I thought that was like a Mudkip or something. I'm about to be like, when you get over here? All right, we're gonna put this beach chair right here to get this new habitat. Bam, habitat. Shaded beach. So some Pokemon at random is going to just lay its body on this and pop up on me. Oh, there's a trace of a mon. I have to figure out what stops this goop. You've been enjoying Marathon, it seems like, Gino. We were just talking about how we're not gonna play it, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm not with the extractions at the moment. I won't bad talk the game though. I will not bad talk it at all. I think that, you know, for the people who are enjoyers of extractions and getting one from Bungie will enjoy it. Other than that, I mean, there's nothing bad to say. I think this is a situation where you gotta let people enjoy what they enjoy. And Marathon is one of those games where it looks like enjoying it'll be selective. Reason simply being, you know, some people like extractions, some people like Bungie. 2 + 2 is 4. Pull it! It's a carrot, yes. Love my carrots. I love my carrots. All right, this nice and easy. Let's look at the request and see what we got here. Time to get chatty, and then we still need to find a Palmot. So we have a whole new plethora of habitats to build. That makes this very fun. All right, the twine can stay on me. I need to make the chair, right? I can take about half of this, really, but whatever. Okay, so I know that one habitat out here, is it based out here or is it based everywhere? It's just based everywhere? Okay. Shaded beach is made. This is made. This is the tantalizing restaurant. So we need leopard berry, wooden plate, chair, and the menu. I think I need to make a plate and I need to make a chair. Because we're gonna get Palmot out here. And there's a plate. We always need a plate for something. That's all you need for your fix and well planned out. Yeah. All right, let us put this table right behind the workbench. Do it right here. And then we need a chair. Oh, chair can be there. We need a menu. You can go right there. A wooden plate. And we need the berry. Bam! From my POV, I never had an extraction FPS I could legit stick with. Nor there's an end game on the horizon and right now that motivates me. Yeah, it makes sense. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is one of them games where it's like, this is something you've been looking for and you're getting a chance to get that. So automatically, like, you're appealed to and you're satisfied. So I think a game like that makes perfect sense for you. For somebody like me who's more division extraction, all PvE only, not even dealing with PvP, I am just like, all right. I'm kind of just with it. And that's why I've been like, for like the last couple of years, I've been like, you know, a game's minimum, if you're gonna go cross-platform release, it feels like cross-play and cross-save should be like a minimum requirement at this point. Like if I go buy a PC after having a console for so long, I should be able to just rebuy the game and transfer all my stuff. But for you to not have it at all already is just like, So I need more mushroom lamps now? Look at that. So you want 2 mushroom lamps in your crib. That's not hard at all, actually. I keep wanting to press the Y button to roll. I'm in my like Legends ZA bag right now. Really bad. Mushroom lamps. We need 2 of them. Nice. No, that's what I'm saying, Gino. I really think it would benefit everybody. Like, yes, tariffs are going crazy and certain people are not buying PCs because prices are absolutely insane right now. True. But also, it's just the factor that, man, at some point, somebody will get a PC. And they are going to want to play games on that PC. You make it harder, knowing, one, we already got to buy everything over. Like, when I swapped to Destiny 2 for PC, I had to buy every single DLC all over again just to make sure I could do any and everything in the game on PC. Know what I did? I waited for that major sale like always. I got everything for $40. Now, Division 2 is on that same wave right now. I think the game was like half off on Steam at some point. And I'm just like, man, like, please, when I say please, I really mean please. I am begging. Oh, there's Palmont. Yes, come here. Like I am damn near begging every game just to have that at minimum. That's it. Just at minimum, bro, please. Like it'll make life so much easier for all of us. Do I like Division 2? Gino, I love the Division in general, bro. Like, I'm max level in Division 2. I think I'm like Shay level 98. I never did the raid because none of my friends were playing it but me. The clan I was in was trying to do it. I don't think I did it with them. When I tell you, like, in general, the only reason I'm not playing Division 2 on PC is simply because I'm not starting over. That's the only reason. We need a toy. Damn, there's no toy in here. Spotlight is not a toy. No. I have any toys I can build? Well, no. A sandbox is a toy. That's interesting. I didn't know that. If I go get some sand, I can build one. Yeah, and literally, you know, they're in their 10-year thing for Division right now. Getting all the updates popping, a new DLC is coming and everything. It's made me consider rebuying an Xbox Live subscription just to get back in and play it. But at the same time, I'm just like, you know, we wouldn't have this problem if y'all just cross-play, cross-save, you know? Cross-play is coming to the game, so they're getting one part of it right. It's cross-save that is holding the game back, I think. If they could get that together, Yeah, see, I remember we had that combo where you were telling me you played everything on Stadia, so it's like you already lost everything anyway. That's where it's just like a bummer, because it's like, bruh, at that point, cross save would have saved everything you had. Okay, so look, we're about to find out how to get this stinky mud out of here. You know somebody who's real good at cleaning this up, but you know they have a trace of hydrated. Is that Piplup? It is Piplup. You need hydrated yellow tall grass. So I wonder if I can just kill this. I can. Huh. All right. Circumcised against my will. Good Lord. I didn't think before I read that out loud. At all. I can only imagine though. That's 4 pieces in a row. Does that count? It does. Nice. Yeah, that's how I felt. Well, I can't say I felt that way. I do feel that way, and that's kind of why I haven't played the Sonic games as much as I have. Now, Kingdom Hearts, I've bought 1.5, 2.5 HD Remix twice. I bought it on PlayStation 4, I bought it on Xbox One. And I got it still in my wish list on Steam right now. Just ain't gonna lie to you. Like, it's just... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to put brick right here to stop the water from coming into his house. And we need to take this cardboard and use it with the block toys. Oh, put the sandbox down. That's right. I was supposed to put the sandbox down. Look at me. Put it right there. You were listened to, buddy. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, bro, is big amaze, man. How do I get you to crush berries? Can you crush the berry? Yeah, how do I get you to crush? It looks like Meowth is trying to find Piplup right now. I think that's what this is, Piplup. Another water inspect. Oh, yep, Piplup, come on with it. Let's go. Yeah. Nicey, nice. All right, so because you have water, you can wash stuff away, huh? What do you need? You love to lead the way. So once it's in bubbles, huh? Interesting. So all of that gets cleaned up when you have a Piplup with you. So water has a specialty to clean stuff up. This makes me want to go back to my old habitat, though. Come on, Piplup, bring it all over here. Yeah, get all this up. Wow, man, this game, you know, you wouldn't think this was gonna happen with another Pokemon game within a 6-month period. But you gotta remember, Legends DA came out in October, and they came out with this yesterday. So you had 2 Pokemon games in the works within the same development time frame, and you released them less than 6 months apart, and both games were good. This gives me hope for what's coming with Gen 10. It really does. All right, there's more mud to take care of. Like right here. No, don't be in the water too long. If I get in the water too long, you can black out, I've learned. And blacking out is not what you'd like to do. So yeah, Piplup's gonna wash all this icky, sticky mud away. I'm gonna wash it away. That's why he is using bubble. And when you spray him with water, he sprays Piplup. body gets happy. I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say out loud. All right, there's more. Here's a trace. And this trace lets us know we can find Blossom in the Chansey resting area. Height. There's so much more to learn, bro. There's a plate right here. Let me take that. Yeah, Piplup out here being amazing. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, more mud, man. More mud. Get it up out of here. Get your camera ready. A photo op is taking place. What? Where? You told me to get my camera ready. Just for there not to be a photo op anywhere. Is it because they built the pile of sand together? They built the pile of sand? I guess I missed a photo op. Yeah, I wonder if the photo op had anything to do with them. Dude said he can knock people out. Well, clearly I got the sandbox for you, so yeah, GG to you. More mud. Mud, yes, mud's over here. And there's more flooding over here too. Come on, Piplup, you're moving slow, buddy. Pick it up. Pick it out, man. Working on my mud, man. Yeah, get it up out of here. Get the icky, sticky stuff gone. All right, I think I have a block still. All right, we have to go block some of these. Specifically, you. Yes, indeed. Okay. You are now going the way you're supposed to go. But I have a feeling you need to be blocked over here, maybe? Maybe not, actually. Let's see. Let's go knock this thing out. And let's just do this one. Let's see what the water does. Oh, tomatoes! Finally! I didn't have tomatoes at all before, till now. Nice. Harvest veggies is done. Finally. So we got beans, greens, potato. Okay, no, I'm just gonna stop that. We have some stuff. We can grab. We got our backpack to be bigger, right? Yes, we did get our backpack bigger. We have a whole other page now. That's right. I forgot that fast. Ain't that something? You can get so like immersed and lost in this game and what you've been doing. It's just like, it's a joy when you remember what you were doing. And all right, we're a garbage bin. Whatever. There's a tree back here. We can go get that tree really quick. Telepa tree. Wait a minute. Is that the rock to punch? It is. I wonder what's back here. Oh, just Pokeball. All right, that's fine. They did amazing for cozy gamers with this one. Nah, a Pokeball lamp. Ooh. Yeah, no, they definitely did, man. Like this game, I absolutely can see how anybody can get like hooked, addicted, playing endlessly for hours. Because as y'all see, I have endlessly been on here for hours making crazy progress, hitting a whole new area entirely. in this playthrough here. All right, so there's some bins there. We got a fan. Okay. I need to get him to learn how to crush stuff still. There is either a hint or there is a Pokemon here. That's a hint. He's smashing A. What is it? A recipe for a cork board. Man, kiss my ass. Sorry, you two. Put that there. Put that there. All right. And this is a knitting station? Wow. That's the most random habitat possible. And there's 2 Pokemon that can sit here. All right, we'll have to pay attention to that. I do wonder what Pokemon those could be. So this water is actually being blocked. And we don't want it blocked. Just give me the seashell soil. I love seahorses, seahorses. Piplup? Piplup? I have to be on water gun for you to use bubble? Is that a thing? He literally didn't do it until I got back on bubble. I mean, on water gun. That's really interesting. All right, there's more cloth for more twine. Nice. I need to get a home here. There's more mud here. Max Crosby is being traded to the Ravens. Oh my God. Max Crosby to the Ravens, man. Bless everybody. Stone steps, nice. We'll put those back though. We only had them because of an accident. We will get over here now. Making our own little bridge. And it looks like he doesn't have any trouble, but we'll be careful just in case. And that's our last one. Trade summary. Ravens get Max Crosby. Raiders get 2026 first and in the first in the next 2 years. Woo! That's crazy work. Max Crosby going to the Ravens for 2 firsts, bro. 2 firsts. That is absolute insanity, man. Max freaking Crosby from Vegas to Baltimore. I gotta eat something. Wait a minute. I have never eaten tomato. That's not that bad. Okay. Carrot still does phenomenal work. Okay, so you don't need to have water gun on for him to get to the mud. I've noticed now. I thought I did it first because of how he was acting. What's my favorite cozy game? I would consider Minecraft that, but it's slowly becoming this. But if we're talking about prior to today, Minecraft for sure. Being able to just like be calm, travel, try to find stuff, and enjoy yourself. Minecraft. We found Moslax. It's Moslax. How do we wake him up? We just put food in front of him? Can I place this down? I can't place this. I wonder. So Moslax is just here chilling. And there's nothing we can do right now to get him. Oh man, that sucks. All right, well, at least we know where he is now. We know there's an encounter of some sort right here. 2 tomatoes. Tomato, you feel me? All right, so remember what I was saying in the beginning where we had to get the water to do this here and then we need a pole? So we need that in the beginning part. Sand didn't kit, that's lit. We need that in the beginning part to do this here. Oh, there's a cobweb. I don't think I can wipe that out. If I can cut it. Yeah, let's try to cut the cobweb, actually. That's twine, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. All right, so you basically can take these utility poles. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah. Disney Dreamlight is really good for folks. When I tell you people that are on Game Pass, Gino, play the hell out of that game. It's something to see for sure. If you like are really into that kind of coziness, they be on it. Power World, yeah. So I was looking at Zilla say he was gonna make a Power World server and live server. It did make me debate getting back into Power World. The last time I played was when it very first came out, and that's when it was on Game Pass. So I have not played Power World in quite some time. So I don't know what's new, what's false, what's anything. So being able to start something like that over would be very interesting. And it would give me something to do when there's nothing to do, aka Destiny. Gino. I should have known. I don't even know why I'm shocked that you said that. You just talked about wanting a sim where you had to poop. But see, Taj, that's the crazy thing about that game. Like, that's generally like how that goes. Like, you literally can enslave everyone. It doesn't matter what or who. Yellow Tallgrass. Grubbin is in this game? Grubbin. Wow. Grubbin is in the game. I didn't expect that at all. Yeah, the depth at which you get to explore in this has absolutely amazed me, because I didn't know it was gonna go beyond just one area, 2 area, whatever it was. But now that we're like here and playing, man, this is possibly one of the most, if not the most immersive cozy game I've ever played, bro. Like, Pokemon getting their own version of this was not something I thought I'd like, man. I turned my crib into a living, breathing town. I ran a tight shift. I feel like you mean that in more ways than one. And no, I'm not sorry. Yes, get all the mud. It's all of the mud need to go. You need it to go now. Get to work. All right, yeah. Piplup doing his damn thing. It makes me wish I had a second water Pokemon, because I'm really over here having fun clearing out gunk. Like, fun with the gunk cleanup. You got one more thing to hit, buddy. There you go. All right, so we got more over here to deal with. I guess if we bring Palmo over here, he would use his electricity to get everything to work. That's probably how that works, I'm guessing. Palmo is gonna make these work with electricity. Can I bring Palmo to the other places though? That becomes the question I need answered, because I'm gonna need him to make it wetter faster. Yeah, bro, he is moving at the snailiest sound right now. I got a lot more to go, especially over here. That's why I'm kind of like, I need another Pokemon from a different area or something, the way this is going. Piplup take a little too long. But you know what? I'm gonna just go back. This kid, Marie. Wow. We come back and we find a Pokemon. Look at that. Mareep, everybody. Now, I don't know if Shiny see me in this game. Scratch your back because you can't reach it. Don't shock me, damn. Generate and litter. They can power machines. Nice. A new recipe, huh? Yep. A puffy tree pillar. Okay. Oh my god, we just found so many Pokemon. What the? Execute back there? Look at that. Execute by the beach chair. I didn't think this would be the Pokemon. Execute A. Huh? A? You know what? There's 5 of them. That's why. Okay. So they gave them a personality of having multiple different execute themselves. That's actually hilarious. And it's on the shaded beach. Ah, look at that. Okay, so I wonder, is execute here because of this? You're making me wonder. Okay, how's your comfort level? You want a toy? Y'all all want toys. Damn. All right, yeah, so that's done. Palmo, I needed you to crush stuff. How do I get you to crush anything though? Let me see something. I wonder if I bring you to this generated light, will you do anything? You do nothing. Okay. How do I get you? Okay, let's go over here actually. When you come here, do you do anything? Do you generate? No. Okay, so you don't generate. Weird. I wonder if your generation has to be on the side. Does this matter? Is this a generate spot? No. Okay, I'm gonna say look at this berry. I want you to crush it. Oh, you have to talk to it. Okay. Yeah, look at that. So you're gonna get started on that and I have to come back later. So this takes time for you to crush stuff. Huh. Alright. We'll go ahead and cut this cloth up. We need to eat. Have we spotted Eevees yet? Nope. Oh wow, I could have just made Palmo sit right here. I didn't know that. Damn. There's something with a cardboard box and a toy, right? But we don't have the thing to make the brick block. We just was buying it. So we don't even have that to do. That's rough. If I was able to buy the brick block toy, we'd be lit, but I don't have the capacity to. So we'll come back over here because he's over there anyway. I don't know what this is in the first place. I'm just gonna cut this stuff up. Oh, I'm within a shelter place. I'm like, why are they doing that? And it's because this is a home that can get built. I don't have no bricks. Got iron ore, I got stone. I need Farfetch, Palmo, and Mareep. I can go get Mareep and Farfetch and bring them. And then Palmo will be done soon, probably. I'm gonna assume Evie's in a whole different spot, by the way, too, like not here. I kind of want to go back to my other location, but this is wicked. Hold to pull, no. Let's see over here. There's a door, there's all that. There's lights here that aren't on. There's cloth that can be cut. This could be a whole house if we just took all this stuff inside, really. Like a whole kitchen set back here. Wow, that's so cool. Didn't even realize it. All right, we'll go to Professor Tangrove because we can't build a closet or do anything else anyway. There isn't anything we can buy. So dumb. He's got hella money though. Nice. All right, shop wise. Yeah, no, we can't buy anything. That sucks. Wooden border. No, we got level 3. We almost got the thing there, but we got to do this Smeargle stuff. So we'll talk to Professor Tangrove right quick. See, from Rook to Riches, factuals. Bro, Cross's series on that, hilarious. At this point, I want to see some houses. Oh. So, the quest here is to now build houses. Build a house and put 3 different kinds of furniture. So here's the good thing about this, right? You can use any decoration you want, and you can build any kind of house you want. So if something, say, already has a door, and it is enclosed, it is already considered a house. Problem is, it needs to be enclosed, and it needs to have decorations. Low battery on my controller. Woo, rough there, right? All right. If that's the case, I'll put that on the charger and I'll just use the Joy-Cons themselves. Why not? One of my things is over here. Which one it is? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. We'll turn this controller off real quick. Hold on. We'll let this controller charge and we'll be fine. Change grip order. We'll turn this off. We'll charge it. We'll let it rock. First time I've ever let that be dead. Are the Joy-Cons better at least? I haven't noticed a major difference, to be honest with you. And I stress major difference. Like I have not felt a major difference at all. So I don't want to say yes to that. I don't want to. I will say they're serviceable. If you want to use the word they're serviceable, like they can suffice. But in terms of being bad, it's very subjective and very much a stretch. I wonder what else needs to be closed. Does this need to be closed? Do I have to close everything for this to be a house? I think so, maybe. I gotta close this off. Oh, well, I ain't gonna do that. Maybe if I do this. Maybe I have to cut all these wooden logs, and that would be something, huh? Oh, they're all different logs too. Nah, never mind. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. I guess I'll just make a new house. That would be better for me. Because the reason this isn't considered a house is probably some dumb reason. I don't know why. Oh, there it is, actually. Decoration is a wreath. Put right there. It doesn't have a bed on me right now, I don't think. You despise Joy-Con, but they are convenient. They definitely are. For the first Switch, it's absolutely terrible though. I feel bad because when Lil Screen figures out that Joy-Cons are a problem, he gonna be mad at that. But you know what? It be like that. I'll hold that L tremendously. I think I need one more decoration in here. I guess. I guess the fan can go on the table. What's the request? Build a house. Complete. Oh yeah, there we go. We did it actually. Yeah, we just had to enclose the space. Look at that. I need to burn in hell. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, man, Nintendo has great ideas when it comes to controllers, but lately, when it comes to like the Switch stuff, man, it's just, yeah, nah. Nah. All right, nice. It will warm his old heart and you can carry on making more houses. All right, well, we have the house making stuff. Yeah, when I really want to play like Pro Controller, that's where I'm at with it. But other than that, yeah. When I got my Switch, that's what I said. I said, yeah, I need a Pro Controller. I don't care. I will always waste for a regular controller if necessary. But they say you also can do like the mouse functionality in this game. I haven't seen it yet. Needs more color. What, you want me to paint your house? You just gave me a planter recipe? That stupid peg leg, you mean? Yeah, that kickstand on that original Switch is not fun. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Oh, we're about to get Torchic. Yes. Chirp meal. All right, so we need a bird feeder, which we've seen a bird feeder around recently. Where at? I don't recall. We definitely have a bird reader somewhere though. Yeah, that peg leg ain't it, man. That's one of the worst of all time. Like, I don't know how they got away with that. The one for the Switch 2 is absolutely way more phenomenal than Switch 1. I don't know how they got away with that. Oh, there's a trace over there. Can I even get over there? I think I can. No, I gotta build a bridge to get over there. Oh man, all right, that's fine. We'll knock all this sand out and we'll build the sand bridge over there. Yeah, Palmo, are you done yet? No, you are still being a builder painter right now. All right, that's fine. And this is the long bridge we need too. We can build a long bridge and go straight across. Or we can just do it from here. Oh, we can already run over here? Even better. See, it's just this. All right, we have beach sand. I'm trying to get out of my bad habit pressing ZR for everything, because that's what this game predicates on. Damn near is the ZR button a lot. What is this? A plain closet. Ah, I have the closet from Minchino now. I have the Minchino closet. Look at us. Resort meal prep. Is that growling? Okay, so for resort meal prep, you need a large tree, a seat, a campfire, and plated food. It looks like I'm gonna need a lot of plates, a lot of time. That's a double bridge to the other side here. Eventually. Oh, it's an Eevee doll over there. I don't know what that means for me specific, but street light. We'll use some sand here to get across. There's some more stairs. I don't know what this is. A utility pole recipe. And there's a book over here. Unmasking the True Lieutenant Surge. Wow. And that means we get the Surge outfit. Nice. All right, so I got the Misty hair, I got the Surge outfit, and the Koga outfit. Nice, 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 nice. Open. Time pop. You can cook stuff. Huh. Okay. It's actually interesting. You can cook stuff. That is interesting. There's a trace over there. I'm gonna go get that just because I am a collector. I'm a collector right now. All right, go ahead and cut this up. There's a couch over here. There's an Eevee doll. There's a trace here. There's some cloth. Windy flower blade for Wingull. To put a flower bed in front of a windmill. And some seashore flowers. Okay. Yeah, doing this in this area, this is how you progress in the game. You do multiple areas at a time. There's no point in waiting. Not the couch, buddy. Thank you. Oh, this could be a crib if we put a door on it. Already got a bed here. There's a Pikachu doll and an Eevee doll. Summoning Drifloons with doll. Interact with a doll on the ground and summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a dream island, call Drifloon using any doll. Dream island that he takes you to will change depending on type of doll used. So I don't want to call on you yet. I don't want to do no dream island stuff yet. I know that there's a third doll, I think. Oh, this was the Pokemon fan club. Wow, this was the fan club. Ain't that something? It was the Pokemon fan club, man. That's rough. Hey, man, like they really took Kanto and said, yeah, what if we did post-apocalyptic Kanto? How would everybody feel? This is a different Gen 1 experience. I am literally, this is the kind of Gen 1 experience that can be cool. I don't care to get to this little island. There's just nothing but trash there, so we're gonna get away from this. Yeah, now this is good. All right, we got some new habitats we can build out here that we need to build. The changing area is #1 priority on my list right now. How much sand do I still have? We need to go ahead and build the bridge this way to make our travel a little easier. And again, as we progress the regular main game, we'll fix all of this stuff later. Right now, we are bare bonesing it all. We just don't care. All right, so here is that closet. This is a habitat. The Ravens outbid the Cowboys. Wow. Jaguars tried to get Max Crosby. Wow. The Minchino will pop up randomly later. Nice, nice to know. Mareep and you are having a blast. Farfetch. Hold a while. Fun in the sand. Okay, we got it. Nice. Piplup's over there swimming and enjoying himself. Oh, there we go. I think we need a plate for Torchic though. I think I missed that part of it. Yep, we need the white plate, actually. Which I have one of those. Look at me. Torchic, bring your behind. And we can burn everything on this side. All right, yep, Torchic be here soon. Nice to know. We'll make this area a little more humid. There we go. Carrot, carrot. Nope, a leaf. Damn it. All right. What to do? Is Palm Art done? It shouldn't take 50 paints that long. But it feels like it's taking forever. And there's still more mud here to deal with. So you're still going. You're gonna get the rest done eventually? Damn, I'm still going? Oh, you got 10 more to do. Okay, well, you'll be done soon then. Guess I should go get Farfetched and friends and bring them over. We're gonna get Smeargle and try to pop him back over to the other side. We now have our red paint. We haven't went that way yet. There's a whole resort over there. There's an entire resort we need to get to. Oh, you know, today is Friday. SmackDown is definitely on. Every Pokemon possible is spawning in Pokemon Go. Interesting. All right, Smear Guru's quest is done. That's lit. Let's see. You yearn to paint. What would you like to paint? So you can lead them to a house you want painted. And he can paint things. Add some color. Ask him to paint a item. Wait, what was the request for? Oh, go talk to him. Okay. No, don't do that. Follow me. He said there's a nearby thing he could paint for me. Oh, you can paint wood fencing? Oh, you can paint the Pokeball lamp? What? You can paint the Pokeball lamp? That's so cool. Wow. Mere Guru. Be your disciple? Disciple for what? All you doing is painting stuff. Like, what are we talking about? We can customize balloons. Paint balloons. Wait a minute. Wait. A paint balloon? You gave me the recipe for a paint balloon. Oh, you don't gotta follow me no more. Yeah. We can split up, brother. You can go back and paint like you were doing. I believe Palmo should be done now. Officially. You should not be still making paint, and if you are, shame on you. Yep, he has moved on and went back probably. We need Palmo, Mareep, and Farfetch. Yep, Palmo went back and is with Farfetch, so this makes it very easy. Mareep is over here dropping stuff. That's what Litter does. Really good with the customization. Discord, man, they are phenomenal with it. They are doing amazing work stuff, man. I'm very intrigued. It is really working as well as they thought it would, I'd hope. All right, yeah, follow me. Farfetch. No. Can you slide this way? Yeah, I need your help. Please, thank you. Don't run from me. I need y'all to fall in line. Mareep, this includes you. Follow me, thank you. We'll take that wool because you don't need it no way. How long will this take to build when they get here? And I'm missing brick. Oh. Okay. Do I have a workbench with me, or is there one right here still? It is. Is brick an option? I can make a paint balloon. All right. I can't make bricks though. I didn't think that through when I brought them over here. Maybe at the PC. Maybe at the PC I can make bricks. Oh, I can break a brick down. I don't know. I didn't see bricks when I was in the Pokemon Center though. So I'm kinda not sure about it. I see the brick steps, but the brick itself. So I wonder if I break a brick. I guess it says brick wall, but it doesn't say just regular brick. That lies the problem for me. Where are we getting the regular brick from? Let's talk to you. Okay, so you want me to get the environment level to 3. That's not really hard. It's just a matter of me trying to build stuff up and finding out how I can get bricks. Piplup, how's your comfort level? You want a toy? I don't have one for you yet. Porchic's in the birdhouse. Noted. Can I build another sandbox? I can. Ace indeed. I got you, Pips. Yeah, I got you, Piplup. I'm gonna go give you a sandbox, buddy. All right, yeah, Piplup's getting a sandbox right here. There you go. Enjoy your sandbox, please. Porchic. Nice. Makuhita just on top of the food, like dang. All right, nice to know. All right, Torchic. It's level 3 right there. Nice. I want to make some bricks. Yes, yes, there we go. With squishy clay. Do I have any squishy clay? Yes, make my bricks right now. Bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just hit a lick. Yes, yes indeed. Thank you. Portrait coming in handy already. Give you water. Now we got a pit-up move to do again. Oh my god, bro. Sorry, 10 o'clock? Damn. I didn't realize that. How much like you go far when you just play this game. Yeah, get them all here already. Done. All right, shop. Knitting supplies, first aid, PP up. Nice. Immersed. Listen. Locked in, you feel me? All right, so per Pokemon Center, you get a PP up and you get everything else. All right, so this is where you get the Pokemon rebuilding kit, which lets you rebuild Pokemon Center. How's the battery life? So the battery life is kind of broken somewhat. It's really good though, off the charger. Depending on what you're playing, how long you're playing, I want to say you're able to get about I've gotten like 8 straight hours of play personally. It just depends on like what you're doing in the game though. I think Legends EA, it didn't last as long. For garbage bins, you know what that means, right? Rubbish and Garbodor are in the game. Like I said they would be. It's interesting. Yeah, so I mean it's good when you're off the dock, but I mean I'd say like off dock, probably maybe for me 8 was working when I turned the brightness down, but you can get anywhere between maybe 5 to 8 realistically, depending on what you're doing. I'm buying all 3. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? This is free cheese. You feel me? Need that. Yeah, I mean, you probably would just need to have the charger like on hand, probably. Like I always, and the Switch 1 charger works with it well too. So that's the other thing. Like the Switch 1 charger works. So it'll be good to use and have with you at all costs, is what I can say. It's always better to be safe than sorry with a Switch. Especially if you use battery saving mode, it doesn't get past like 90%. You gotta do that little glitch thing to like 3 hours on, die, and just keep going. It can take so long for that Switch to die after you do that. All right, I got my tomato seeds. I'm waiting on Torchy to be done with the bricks. Oh, this is a shower? It's a street light. I'm about to say, dude, what? Dude said make a shower. Iron ore, which I have. Okay. So iron ore and non-burnable garbage. I have all that. If you can find a trubbish that can help you. See, I knew. Just knew when I seen trash cans like rubbish, a trash collection site, a sign, a waste bin, and then garbage bags. So then who's the Grimer and Muck are the other ones. Grimer and Muck like trash too. And there's Minchino. Yo, our Pokedex is just growing by the minute. I love it. All right, Minchino, you out here lit. What you want? A toy? You want a sandbox, bloody? What you want? A sandbox? We can use this to paint something red. I don't know what. We need another sandbox though. The rebuild kit is here. Go ahead, put everything we need from them. Excuse me, and we're missing 2 Pokemon to help build over here. Trubbish, we need to build all the trash stuff. Torchic, is done, thank God. We need the garbage bag. Nice. Need the waste bins. I need 5 of these actually. And then we need a sign. Just one sign. But there's multiple areas for you to build. That is really... He said he was done and then he fell asleep. Like, bro. How much brick did you make? 2 bricks. 2. Because you need more squishy clay. You know what? All my squishy clay is in the other area. I want to build this, yo. Sure, Makuhita, why not? Like right here, where you're at? Orange hut kit. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, like I said. I need hella bricks though, that's the problem. I don't have no bricks. You need 1 more Pokemon I can build. All right, yeah, all my squishy clay is in other areas, unless I can get some from here. Oh, look at that, more squishy clay, never mind. I ain't gotta go far, I thought I did. Thought I was. I guess not, man. We're gonna go back and go to Torchic. I kinda wanna go back and check on my other Pokemon though. And Tangrowth probably won't let me leave by myself though. Torchic is up here chilling. I got squishy clay. Where what? It's on me. Make some bricks, buddy. How long is it gonna take you? All right, you'll be a while. All right, whatever, that's fine. That means we can find somewhere to make our trash pile, which will be here. So we'll put this here. Our 1 bin is there, and our sign can just go right next to it. There you go. Now we await the Thrub one. The Thrub one. We wait to Super Thrub. We await Super Trub to get him to come save us. All right, and then we need the 4 trash cans in this different spot. We'll put that over here in the corner. Yeah, we'll corner pocket the trash cans. I feel like this would be Trubbish as well if it's not Muck and Grimer. But I genuinely feel like that is totally not on him. And there is Trubbish already. Nice. The one isn't playing Go at the same time, good lord. Yo, Meowth is a little too happy. You should do more littering because my body is craving garbage. Recycle, okay. How does Meowth help you? So basically the way you learn like what every Pokemon can do to help Surprisingly, Meowth is actually way lower in the Pokédex than I thought. Meowth can trade stuff, so if I take it to a cat register, he can help me. Otherwise, he's kind of just like the lead Pokemon in this area who plays with everybody else. So far is what it looks like. So he just is able to help me trade things whenever we do get a cash register, but I don't know when that happens. I know that right now we are waiting on Torchic to be done with those bricks. I don't know how long he'll be or how many he already has done. How many was that just now? 2 bricks? Only 2? Damn. Well, he gonna be a little minute. That makes me want to go back to the habitat decks. We got a dock we can make. We got a resort meal prep. We got a seat chair, a campfire, and a plate. And we can make some Pokemon appear. So I need to go make me a wooden plate. I need to water this whole area, actually. That's why it's not humid enough here. But at least in this area, I don't need Kyogre to do no raining. Oh, like somebody messed with their palisade and stuff. They almost washed everything away. Oh, there's already a trash can here too. Wow, I didn't think about that. And a sign. I just need a trash bag. Wow. That's rough. There's nobody else here to do anything. Somebody back here snoring. That's Minchino. Oh, Trubbish is done. Nice. Oh, that was a Ditto. Wow. Trubbish dead ass wants to eat everything. He don't give a fuck about nothing. You came up with a recipe for a shower. It'll take a minute while I savor the flavor. Try setting the shower up somewhere nice. I mean... All right, shower. The toy. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom complete. Imagine that. Would it have to be? Photo op, where? Where? Oh, it's the Trubbish. Oh, look at that. Nice. I like the photo ops, man. It's really cool that they do that. I guess the shower would have to go here. The only place it could be. Look at that. Dude's but the shower. Yeah, you enjoy that. You, how far are you? I'm supposed to have 20 bricks from you. You wanna give me 2 again? Oh yeah, I'm really just gonna let you rock. You're gonna take forever. How many bricks I needed for that building? I think 3. I needed more for this one. I don't need as much for this one over here. So I'm gonna just go ahead and get this one started, see how long it takes, and let them do their thing. Oh, we need 10 bricks, so we need 4 more. This is gonna be a Pikachu fountain. Nice indeed, actually. I think that'd be really cool, a Pikachu fountain. All right. Yeah, I don't know what all was over here. Hold on. We saw something about the windmill being a spot, right? With a windy flower bed. And then we saw something about the campfire. Oh, is a campfire already here? Look at that. We just need the plate and the food. All right. So there's a workbench over here somewhere, right? We don't know how to unlock Moslack still. I just heard a Pokemon and I don't know what it was. It felt like it was something important. I just don't know how important it was. All right, there's a windmill up there. We haven't gone up here yet. Oh, there's honey over here and some new flowers. Keep going up. All right, so we need to put flowers down. We need to till. Wrong thing, champ. Are these a different kind of flowers? These are seashore flowers. Okay, so these are different flowers than the other ones. So which is the ones we need to use? Seashore flowers. Okay. And then you are. So y'all are both seashore flowers. Y'all are just different kinds. One's more vibrant than the other. Like one's white, one's purple type deal. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how we can get a Pokemon to pop up. So we've got 3 different colors actually. These are the very, very purple ones. So we'll pick that up and we'll just keep it the same color to be safe. That's a habitat. So that's Wingull, who would come here to get the breeze. Make habitats, that's number 6 complete. Some more honey. There's no Vespiquen over here to trade stuff in with. There is an artifact over here. Naya, my dog. What is good? It's good to see you. Ah, Mysterious Slate. Nice. Another of the unknown things. Nice to know. You know, actually, I need to do the rock boulder. Oh Lord, I missed. I missed again. I am very, very well, man. How are you doing? How has your 2026 been so far? I'm gonna tell you right now before you ask me. I have not watched a lick of anime this entire year. I feel like I got caught up on Link Click and got done with it, and then I just have opted out. The last time we talked and we were talking about like watching anime, I put the thing on my list and I ain't watched nothing since. It's in my to watch list and I've just, oh, an elevated tall grass. Not Link Click, I didn't finish it, I'm sorry. When we talked about Link Click, that's my next one to start. I finished High Card, my bad. I'm so locked into the game, I'm talking wrong. I want to finish Link Click by the end of March. That I can probably commit to because I'm gonna take some time and watch some anime. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. I don't know. But so yeah, you got an armor fragment. I can wear armor? Yo, look at that castle. Auspicious armor. Charcadet is in this game? Okay, I'm sorry I just nerded out, bro, but y'all don't understand. Charcadet is my favorite Paldean Pokemon. Oh, that's absolutely a banger to me. I love Charcadet, man. Y'all don't understand. Armor Rouge and Cerulege are... Oh, you can't go any further. That's what the clouds mean. We figured it out. Yeah, they are lit. January 6 out of 10, February 8 out of 10, only because you got 6 to the end. March is up in the air. You know, March is just starting. So, you know, March gets a fair shake. How do I even get up here? Remember. March can get a fair shake for right now. For now. So that's elevated tall grass. I gotta do some more. Let me try to put 4 together that's already over here. We got 3 pieces over here. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like it's still very early in March, so you know there ain't but too much we can say or do. We can just be grateful that March is where it is for sure, and we're gonna hope. Appreciate it. We already had that, huh? Now I want to chop the tree down and move it somewhere else. How about we push Bikini Bottom somewhere else? Yeah, now how do I get you up off the ground? No. All right, well, that's just a seat, I guess. There you go, elevating your progress. Nice. So whatever Pokemon we get next, we'll just be there. Watching like 9 enemies right now? Yeah. Hey, look, that means you've been watching for me, because Scream over here ain't been watching not a lick, man. Yeah, I have been lazy, let me tell you. Why do I see something over there glowing? I am now confusion, so I'm gonna go find out what's going on. Because Palmo, oh, that was just the workbench glowing. Okay. I'm like, why is Palmo over here glowing? That doesn't make sense. It was the workbench and I couldn't tell. There was something with the cart. 4 of them are week to week, so it's manageable. Man, I'm over here waiting for One Piece to come back for real, for real. Y'all know how I get down. Once One Piece come back, none of y'all can say nothing to me. Nobody can even speak to me when One Piece comes back. So Val Pluma Blossom come from the Chansey resting area, and we did a Chansey plant. Straight like that. Once a One Piece anime come back, I don't know nobody. I know Luffy and friends. That's what I know. You started One Piece? Well, just know that your life as you know it has ended. And all I can tell you is take your time. Oh, you started the live action? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't started the live action at all. I know that season 2 is about to drop soon. Oh, you started the actual anime? Even better, Tosh. Naya, listen to me. I'm trying to tell you. They need to get all 1,000 out of you. One Piece is elite. One Piece is everything. I'll bug it if y'all like One Piece. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. How long is it gonna take? Tomorrow. Damn. Well, GG's to them. They cooked. Yeah, the anime is it took me 2 full years. It took me 2 full years to get caught up with One Piece. And to me, it was worth it. Because now I'm all caught up. I listen. Once you get to like Dressrosa, it slows down a little bit. Dressrosa, Whole Cake, Wano, it slows down so much. At least you will finish 1. I mean, if anything, for real, if you can just enjoy Bleach, I won't judge you. If you can enjoy Bleach or Naruto, cool. You bet Paul Me could. We already have Paul Mo. So we have the Evo working on the house. Now we gotta get the baby Evo. Breezy flower bed? 4 seashore flowers together. So we got some tilling to do. Naruto couldn't get 3 episodes. Naya, you are hating. I just want you to know that. You are hating real bad right now. And I don't appreciate this. Yeah, the big 3 are Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. Those are considered the big 3 of shonen because they really brought shonen manga back to a very heightened era of where it is now. And DBZ is considered the father of those 3. So whenever you hear people talk about, oh, you know, anime this, anime that, you're thinking Dragon Ball, you're thinking, oh, I was supposed to block this off a long time ago. You're thinking Dragon Ball, you're thinking Naruto. So that's why people say that. And it's not changeable at all. Dragon Ball is not a part of the big three. Dragon Ball is before the big three's time. People try to, oh, but it's not better than that. We're not saying it is. Nobody in their right mind is saying Dragon Ball is worse than these things. Some people just want to get a rise out of folks and just talk for the sake of talking. You know, so that's their problem. This water flows where it needs to. Good. We got the water flow back popping. So things looking nice now. Yeah, there you go. Nice little water town Vermilion looking like again. Torchic, you still not done with these bricks, bro? Yo, you cook bricks real slow, man. You couldn't be no dope dealer. You couldn't be no dope dealer. You cook the bricks too slow. It's actually crazy how slow you cook the bricks. Damn, Katie got 8 rebounds. I ain't even play it. Damn. Rough money. We were doing the flower bed. We needed one more set of flowers. That's what it was. And here we are. Rototilar. You said I just watched some shit and then I paused and now I'm crying. Like, what the fuck? Hey, look, man. I'm trying to tell you. One Piece pulls all your emotions. One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach all found a way to pull emotions, though. Real spill. Like, all of them are really good at that. Not about better. It's about legacy. Thank you, Gino. You see? You get it. I think for real, like for me, like I'm one of those that don't like Attack on Titan though, and people judge me for it. I don't give a rat ass. I just don't care about it. Not for me. But for those of y'all who enjoy it, you know, GG. That's just like people tell me they don't like Bleach. I don't get mad no more. I just remind them like Bleach is great and you're not. That's where the end of it is for me. See, Gino, I gotta disagree. Because Ronin Warriors is where Naruto's supposed to be in that lineup. To me, that's the OG 3. I would put Ronin Warriors where you have Naruto, and that's where I'm paying homage at. That's what I would do. Because those are 3 anime, like in the era where I came up, like if you didn't watch any of these 3, you were bugged out. Dragon Ball is the best out of all of them to me due to how the story is and who Goku is, obviously. Ronin Warriors set the tone for a lot of different things. And, hey, man. Listen, Ronin Warriors, phenomenal. That's one anime I can watch over and over again and not feel no kind of way. I could be really happy with watching that one over and over again. Y'all just out here sleep. Deal. I gotta build the planters because I need the bricks that you took forever with. Yeah, you know you took forever. No, look at my squishy clay and make my bricks. Make my bricks. The price of the brick going up. Now. Thank you. Burn it up. All right, I need Paul Me to pop out at some point. They over there building their cakes off. Why do I, you know what? Just keep falling in holes, man. Just. Yeah, I mean, and that's why it's still, that's why it's still part of the big 3 for, you know, the way Bleach and One Piece did. They all hit their collective marks in the West, which is over here with us, if y'all don't know that. So I think like everybody has an argument on those specifically. That's just like, you know, I look at people crazy when they don't like Yu Yu Hakusho, but that's my bias showing. I'll be honest, that's my bias showing. But if you don't like Yu Yu Hakusho and we friends, I mean, I give you a pass. Truthfully. Paul Me, pop out, please. Thank you. All right, yeah, so that must mean Paul Mott is in this game too. I just don't know where. Don't shock me. Thank you. I like my life. I don't want to be shocked to death. All right, generate is there. What do we have to do to you though? You've earned a recipe for a reward of seeing lots of Pokemains. Meanwhile, again, I'm really over here playing Pokemon Go just 'cause I'm trying to catch all Pokemon for no reason. Naruto opened the door for Bleach in One Piece. Yeah, I mean, being that they dropped the same time roughly, that's kind of where I'm like, yeah and no. But it's hard to not say that it isn't the case. Y'all all want toys and y'all all getting sandboxes, brother. GG to y'all. Y'all are all getting sandboxes. That's the only toy you get. Sandbox. Sandbox. Call me. Here you go. Call me. Right there. Enjoy that. Yes, I did. Play in your sandbox, kid. I'm gonna put this armor up. I don't need it. Let me know what this armor does. Oh. I had brick walls. There's nothing nearby that can be painted. Can I paint this table? Ah, you can paint the table. I didn't know that. I think there's a campfire nearby somewhere that I saw. I don't remember where I saw it though. But there was a campfire this way, like on the beach or something. I think. There was a campfire way over here and you're able to light it up and that's a habitat. I think it's right here. Maybe it's down the other side. What's right here? Oh, it's right here. I got it. Oh. I just need Torchic because Torchic can burn the campfire. The ancient one was my guy, and then when a noob it. All right, this. I don't even see it. Where's it at? It's this one. Okay, you need to have the campfire lit. You need a seat. You need plated food. So I don't have a seat, I don't think. I mean, that's what good conversation does, Gino. You know, there's a workbench over here, right? So I don't even gotta go far. But I do need to build a seat right quick. We'll build a log. And then we'll bring Torchic when he's done with the brick. We can't bring him at any other point. So we gotta just hope that no other Mon comes over here at the moment. I had a log chair already. I am an asshole, clearly. I'm so sorry. I do need to build another house over here though. And Makuhita wants to get that thing built, and we're just getting litter out the wazoo. All right, I am just waiting on Torchic, and Torchic being great. All right, yeah, I need you to generate electricity for me and cut the street light on. Can you cut on the street light? You can. All right, so use Palm Me to generate electricity all over the town. But what do I do with those? Like, what do I do with this? This, I don't know what I can do. If anything, I can't, it looks like. Let's swim together. How about no? Go to all the street lights. One here. I see another one over there at all. Like, this is the thing right here, but what does this do if I'm right here? Nothing? Yep, just nothing. All right, that works, whatever. Listen, man, running back, Gino, that's all I can tell you. I'll tell anybody in a heartbeat, bro. There's nothing wrong with y'all watching y'all favorite anime over and over again. Now that we're talking about it, I think to get myself back into it like I've been wanting, oh Lord. I know I need to watch Link Click. That's like priority. And outside of that, I probably will restart Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't care how many times I restart Yu Yu, I will always do it. Yu Yu is that good, man. Yu Yu is greatness, and I would not hear otherwise. Keep y'all hate elsewhere, please. Thank you. It's gone. Like, what do you mean it's gone? Light it up. It's not gone. You just lazy. Call me. Jap animation. You're not lying. You ain't incorrect, my friend. You are not incorrect. Stop doing the Fortnite dance, man. Please, thank you. Put those down. Tropical vibes. All right, Paul, we got some street lights. Street runner. I wonder if you can light up that oven over there. It's gone. What's gone? You're what? Knitting station. And you want a fluff. I have a fluff. You can just take the fluff. I'm so confused right now. That's great. Now light the street lamp up. What? Bruh, you don't see the street lamp? Oh, you just don't give a shit. Bro, Paul said F me. He don't care about nothing I'm doing. I'm trying to get this street lamp lit and he doesn't want to light it. Why is that? I am so confused. Do I need to add more? Huh. Time powered. I'm so confused on what to do. What does this mean for me? We're burning fuel. But what does that mean? Oh, so we're just burning fuel. I wonder what the Japanese think about Power Rangers. Yeah, I do wonder how they feel about Super Sentai being turned into a kid's thing. I do wonder. That I mean, Super Sentai is not bad itself, but how they monopolized that in the West and made Power Rangers, man, you gotta give them credit. You got to give them credit, though. Right, all the stones is good. Oh, wrong thing, sorry. Thought it was this. All right, yeah, I don't know what this fake electricity is for. I don't know what this will do for me, because he still won't light this up, no matter how many times we run past it. All right, that's weird. Why doesn't he do it? Why does he only light up certain ones and not others? Does he light this one up? It makes me wonder. Like, I just don't understand. Like, he lit certain ones up and then didn't do others. Like, why did he light this one? I stood next to all of these and he just picks and chooses? Bro, okay. I'm being trolled, clearly. I'm clearly being trolled. Watch this, right? I stand right here. If he don't do it, we're being trolled. Brother, you're telling me this whole time? I really hate that. I really, really, really hate that. Oh, you can cut all these lights on, right? That'd be nice. A tiny dough duo. All the lights. Yep, one more time. Yep. There you go. You're doing the Lord's work, Palmy. Oh, look at that. He cut that on too. Yo, Palmy just cooked. Bro. I wonder, does the stove count? I guess not. Okay, fair enough. Any more streetlights, buddy? Old pal, old friend, any more? I don't think I see any more at the moment. Alright, yeah, you can stop following me, Palmy. You can just cool it, buddy. Nice. I'm impressed, though. Swim together. Why you want to swim together? Yeah, dude, I can't swim. I'm not you. Dude told me to transform into him. So there's a Pokemon I can transform into and go swimming. Yeah, you talk about immerse. Like, we found a whole new area and we've been stuck here ever since. Fill up here. All right, there we go. Lapras. Wow. Bro, it's been another hour. That's crazy. Tropical seaside. So you need a large palm tree, ocean water, and 4 different hedges. And I can rototill the hedges. Okay, so I can take any of these hedges I'd like, right? I rototill them. And I just pick them up and I put them on me. All right. So we're going to do that. And we're going to go near a palm tree that's near the water. Dude said Palmy came and went straight to sleep. All right. We need a palm tree near the water. You might suffice. Oh, those are seeds. We don't need the seeds. We need the whole hedge. New habitat just dropped, folks. Lapras on the way. Yay. If I can get a Lapras, bro, that'd be great. Okay. I don't know how long that's gonna take. You're not gonna worry about it neither. So we gotta wait on Lapras. You know, I really want to go back and check on the other mons. And I don't technically have a home here yet. Technically. So I can't fast travel back here yet. There's an inspect over here I'm gonna grab right quick. I guess I need to make that other home mine and put a ditto flag on top. So let's see if I can do that really quick. I wonder what happens if I do that. We do have the ditto flag. We do have that one home. We will see what happens. It says empty, but maybe that means it could be my house. I don't know where I put it on top, maybe? Do I have to put it just anywhere? No, I can't put it on top of anything. Huh. That doesn't count. Huh. Is it because there's no bed here? Yeah, do you know there is no bed? Forgot about that fast. I need to build a bed. Yeah, workbench is still here. I can't believe I didn't think about building a bed this whole time. Yeah, do that. Let's see. We can just do a straw bed. We don't gotta do nothing crazy. We'll be efficient and just get it done, right? And we'll go in the house. We'll place the bed. Go from there. Straw bed, B. Straw bed. All right. This is an empty house and it doesn't work still, so I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because it's not closed. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we still gotta make another bed and yeah, let's make another bed and we'll make the little small cabin here for now. Because Makuhita wants us to build one, but we don't have a Pokemon that's good enough to do that with here. For real, for real. We're waiting on the bricks from Torchic. Still. Oh no, we're not. We have enough. We need one Pokemon that can build out here, and I don't think we have one yet. Then that makes this hard too. We don't have a Pokemon that can build yet. Like what? We can't build. So how am I supposed to do any kind of building? I ain't got no builder out here. I guess that means I just can't come back yet. All right, we'll come back when we think we'll see Lapras in this corner. Call me over here in love, thank God. Oh, Lapras is not, or it is actually. Yep, okay, Lapras is here. Never mind. I was gonna leave it, but nice. So Lapras will allow us to swim. Another water type, nice. All right, what an awful mess. So we cleaned up all the mud. Yes, we did. So we get to learn how to swim due to this. We can always try. You can surf in water now. All right, look at that. Shout out to Lapras. That's lit. So whenever you're in water, press B. Wow, we can swim over here. Nah, that's so clean. That's actually clean. You can just use Lapras to swim certain places. Oh, that's magical, man. That's really good. Okay, there's another area over here we can't go to yet. Portal number 3 has been added. Executor on the beach. Wow. We need to bring a Pokemon over here to burn the garbage and stuff up. There is an artifact over there we can't even get to from here. There's a trace of Pokemon right here. Let's go ahead and just rock smash that one so we can, oh, excuse me, we can jump up. Illuminated tall grass is for Venonat. Yeah, that is true. We do need a Venonat still. The bug type that can help us out in the long run. We're up here now. Nice. Never thought we'd get up here, but illuminated. Oh. Illuminated elevated tall grass. Yeah, we can't do nothing here, so we gotta go back. All right, we can go back. We can go be great somewhere else. Good to know that being a Lapras is a great thing, though. Now we can swim together. Yes, we can. Torchic, there's no way you fell asleep. Well, you supposed to be making my bricks, bro. Where the price of the brick went up, bro. I need my brick. Thank you. I need you to come burn some stuff for me. Let's rock. I need you to burn some stuff. Once you burn this, we can try to get Growlithe, and we can go check back on all our stuff now. Is that another Mareep? That's the same Mareep or a different one? You must be... Nah, don't stop building. Keep going. That just means me Mareep ain't doing no work. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. It's right here. You gonna slow down because of that stuff? Yep. I gotta get Piplup to come clean all that. Ew. Burn it. Habitat. This shelter will not stay in this bog, Lord. All right, so Growlithe and something else. Not sure what else would be here. We'll have to wait and see if Growlithe pops up on us. We're gonna go up top near this windmill, and we went up all the way up there to do that, right? Ghastly. I got a shiny Haunter in ZA. I haven't been on ZA in a couple of days to do any shiny hunting. I've been trying to shiny hunt Virizion, and it has not gone well. So but I heard something. Nothing up here. No. Oh, Torchic, I don't need you anymore. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I no longer need you. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were still following me. Your time is up, brother. Thank you. What is this? Hold up. What's this? I was over here already. I didn't see none of this. Is this behind Mosslax? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't notice any of this. Dang. Well, I didn't mean to steal that. Whatever. Hacker Confessions number 2. Wow, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, this is wicked. Nearby habitat. What you mean nearby habitat? Nearby habitats is unknown. How? This is a habitat? The water wheel spot? Wow. So there's Mons here? 2. Wow, and it has to be raining for this one. Okay. We kind of have to like play the Kyogre game again, which is very interesting. We have hella trees here. They're all leopard berries probably. Yeah, we'll go around and water all the trees, at least the trees. Alright, so this is just some water stuff to deal with and fix. There's another little house over here. Post from July 30, 6 p.m. Another door, which is another house you can fix over here. This makes me wonder if this is Mosslax right here. Doesn't look like it right now. I don't know what this is. Red Cliff Rock. Where did that just come from? Back here. Wow, yeah, I would have never guessed behind this tree. I would have never guessed there was anything here. So this is where there's some more street lights too, to bring this habitat up. This is good to know, because I thought there was nothing else to do here. There's like a little cave down here. Like a little hideaway to escape to. Look at this. What the? Like a little hideaway to escape, and you can surf around, right? Oh yeah, we can surf now. So we can just surf around this. Oh, wow. Lowpoke rug. You can actually like run back here and find a campsite. Professor's Diary 3. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors in every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. The intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. This rate will no longer be able to obtain enough food to continue living on this planet. Which is when we heard about the conservation project. Huh. This is all getting wicked and out of hand. This iron ore? Copper ore. Okay. Interesting indeed. Look at this. And there's a campfire here. All right, we need it here. We can just take it with us. All right, well, that's good to know. It's a good thing we can surf now. That's a saving grace for sure. All right, so there is copper in this game you can do, as all over the place back here, as you can see. Now you have to be able to have something down in front of you to do it, and you do need PP to surf. I am noticing that you need PP to surf, so you kind of got to be careful with that. We can surf over there too. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll heal up really quick. Yeah, we can swim. This is. I was over here wondering how we get over here. We just swim over. No bridge needed. Now your Pokemon obviously aren't able to swim and, you know, things like that. You would have to, you know, make the bridges and do things for them. But this, yeah, like we're just over here exploring the hell out of Vermilion City's area, which is now called Bleak Beach. This is as crazy as I think it's gonna get. We need to put some blocks down. All right, we have reached the top. We're just gonna put those stairs right back here. It's a nice little area. Hacker Confessions 1. There we go. Yeah, Gino, this game, man. I built all this? No. So the game is technically set in post-apocalyptic Kanto. So a lot of the things and places that you're seeing are bits and pieces of Kanto that are former places, but they're renamed as you build them. So like where we're at right now, this is considered Vermilion City, which is, you know, somewhat middling, but also near a lot of water because it was a port town. So a lot of this stuff is pre-built, meant for you to experience, build upon, live in, figure out what's what. Like, I don't even know what this building was. I don't remember, at least. I have no idea what building this is. This looks like it could have been the SS Anne that crashed years ago. This is the SS Anne, bro. This is the SS Anne. And you can put stuff in here. Now, hold on, champ. I don't need all of that in here. Wait a minute now. Yeah, about half is right. Okay. So this is, yeah, cocaine inspired is a correct word. Taylor Dillon is in literally the Kanto games. Bro, the lore drops man. I really, like, I said on Twitter, I was tired of Kanto. And I'm saying it with grace that I meant the actual remakes I did not care about. This, though, this is good shit. This is good shit. Like, yo, you're finding rooms. You're finding, like, items you can take. Like, you can take the whole chest. You can take the whole bed. You can take the dresser and the TV. Look at TV, bro. This is crazy work. I'm gonna take this couch too. I'm just gonna start taking stuff that is not gonna stay here. Like, why would I keep it here? Oh, you can sneak through the room like that. All right, I'm taking oh, I can't take a vending machine now. I'm carrying too much. All right, you know, I really don't want to let anything go. I really don't care about this. I really don't. I care about a vending machine in my pocket. All right, man. Yeah, this here though, bro. Like the SS Anne being crashed, and you having a chance to like look in the rooms and do all the things, man. Whoever at Game Freak thought this was a good idea. You're carrying too much stuff. Damn it. I don't need the fluff. I got 2 characters finally. Okay, yep, nope. I'm happy. I finally got cash registers that I've needed this entire game. I've needed cash registers this whole time. I finally have one. I can always come back to the SSN whenever I need more stuff. All right, we're gonna leave out of here. Yeah, we're gonna leave out of here and we're gonna, there's nothing, there's a Oh, there's a yellow. Wait a minute. Recipe for an alarm clock. Nice, nice. I missed that the first time around, huh? Okay, I was already over here. Gotta go the other way. Yeah, the SSN, man, this is peak. The ship is crashed in a post-apocalyptic world to the point there's a workbench here at the SSN itself. There is literally... All right, I gotta figure out what I don't need. Like, I really need to let something go. I feel like I could just come back for it, honestly. This workbench is not going nowhere. But for the SSN to be here as it is right now, like this, bro, like, this is a kid's dream. This is the port. This was the port. This was the port, man. Wow, bro. I think this is a good place to leave off and figure things out, because I am just flabbergasted right now. I am flabbergasted, man. Oh, I got the other fishing bro one. Horsey mentioned, so Horsey's maybe in the game. Horsey might be in the game. All right, yeah, this is phenomenal. There's still no Pokemon here. Wow, shocker, actually. All right, yeah, I think this is where I can make my ends meet and figure out what will be next. Probably the next time I stream this may not be where we are, but man, this is some beautiful progress, let me tell you. All right, let me put some stuff up. I'm not getting use. Seashells, the leaves. Well, actually, no, I'll bring the leaves back. Small stage. I'll leave one ditto flag here. I'll leave these here because they don't come with me anyway. Same for the seaweed. What else wouldn't I need to take with me? The hedges can stay here. I got tomato seeds from my other garden now. All right, yeah, we lit. I'm very content with that. I do think though, whenever I find how to get my home here, we'll be coming back here. But for now, we're gonna go back through, we're gonna go check on everything else, and then we're gonna log up out of here. All right, that's lit, man. We are so lit. Go to Withered Wasteland? Yes. I want to check on my Pokemon Center and see what's going on. It's raining? Why is it raining? Wait a minute, I just came back. What, it's raining? Well, that's actually a good thing, kind of, sort of, if I can find out where some of the Pokemon are, because they're still working on the Pokemon Center. Lord, brother. All right, The beans have sprouted. It's still good there. I know Onyx is probably mad as hell. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Look at that. Charmeleon? You're the campfire Pokemon? Let's battle, brother, please. Well, Charmeleon, it's a blessing to have you on the team. Look at that. Yeah, it's raining, so you ain't even with the smokes. There's a whole picnic basket right there, buddy. You can eat whenever you want. Oh, there is the gold box here. Let us go ahead and put some stuff up. We will run those there like we've been doing. Now they are hard at work though, that's facts. I have cash registers finally. I got a walkway I can build. Tomato seeds. Guest room bed. So when I get the house, I got a lot of good stuff for later. A vending machine I stole. I don't know where my other mysterious slate is. I want to say it's in this house, but I need to take all the stuff out of here and move this thing. Yeah, this is your house, Drifloon. You can keep it, buddy. Oh, thank you for giving me something. I'm appreciative. Refresh carrots. Nice. All right. There's the Eevee dolls. There's a sign. There's a pink hut kit. About 209. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. All right, yeah. So I am going to get up off YouTube. Thank y'all for tuning in on the YouTube side, for all the likes. If you sub to the channel, all that.